Hello, everybody. Well, Ruag, welcome in. How's your weekend? Happy Saturday. All is well here. All is well here. Well, enjoying my weekend. Love Saturday mornings. Wait, is this the one that we want to play? I think so, right? They're a bit shuffled. Cougar meat only. Yeah. All right, and let me switch this thing so I can see how cold I am. Was I trading flour? We confirmed it. Okay. So I think we just did the whole circle.
Back for more.
There we go. Just woke up so fine and nice. Enjoy your morning coffee. Maybe from a white intro on the mug. Did you order one from the store? They finally have enough. But when they reopened the store, people were suddenly like, okay, I'm not buying it. So many people didn't buy it in the end. Partially because of the price and also because the white mug was the only TLD item available so far, and it still is. No, so morning, so you didn't buy one. So expensive. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, or afternoon, or whatever. You want your Jackrabbit mug? I'm surprised there's been no news. Like, I don't know. I'm glad they reopened the store, but they didn't stock any new items for a while. Maybe for Wintermute episode 5. Surely that's just around the corner. How is your long weekend, Sarah? How is your Friday? Oh, we should just sprint. We are not exactly tired. Let's do this quickly. Can't wait for another poop mission. Yeah, Sarah's poop mission is quite something. I've never seen so much alien poop in Subnautica as in her base. It's impressive. Clean and organize your bathroom, and then you played 7 to 8 hours of Coral Island. Oh. How many hours do you have in the game already? My guess is you're like 80-ish hours already. 80 hours. That's what I think. That's what I'm gonna go with. It looks like a larger game. 60 hours. Oh, I overestimated your addiction then. Oh, yay, another flower. Let's just drop it with the rest. But the important thing is we got some trust. You should organize Poop Central. Yeah. I like how we just got into building. It's an important mission to make a whole poop room in Subnautica. March 8th. It's only like 3 weeks, 60 hours. Yeah, I mean, I often get more than that in TLD, so, you know. Maybe it's me, not you. That's like 20 hours a week, you know. That's I mean, I do that just from streaming, basically. I haven't had a lot of time to play. I mean, 60 hours in 3 weeks is still good progress, though. Like, it's not as high as I thought, but it's quite a bit, right? Probably progressed in the game quite nicely. You have that game in the try queue. Yeah, apparently it's something like Stardew, but I haven't played either, so I don't really know. I just know that Sarah likes it. Largely probably because of the similarities, since she loves Stardew. Already on year 2. Yeah, so not start of the game. Doesn't really tell me much, but I know Stardew also has like years and seasons and whatnot, even though I never played it. Island is a lot of fun with capital lot. Nice. "28 days each in a year," so a year only has 28 days. Probably for game balance. So, I could get some slugs, but I don't have the rabbit pelts. So I guess we're just gonna go with the flower again. Now I need to think, like this was the easy part, starting. Just finishing the trade we set up at the end of the previous stream. But what was next? Like I know I wanted to build a bear bed sooner or later. But we are missing stuff, right? We have guts, we have hides. How's our firewood? I guess the only thing we're missing are
starting to weigh me down.
The tools, right? Woodworking tools. We actually have enough. Yeah, so we have everything except tools to build a bed. Maybe we should go and like timber of mountain and everything for cougars. We will need a backup bow, so this one is 99% done. We actually have everything we need, more or less. So what's stopping us from going? Not much, really. We could just go. Alright, do some cougar hunting. This could use repairs, but I'm still a little low on deer hides. They're still curing. I'd rather save them for the travois. Right, where is that, by the way? Where's my travois? I think I never repaired it. It's still in Mystery Lake. Could it be? Well, then we have to head back to Mystery Lake. Again. But this time we'll only stay for a bit. Bring whatever we have left there. Because, yeah, I do need my travois. And I don't think it's here, but I'm definitely taking these. How's the arrows? How's the arrows? We have 8. And that's it. I must have left some in like Mystery Lake again. Yeah, Mystery Lake makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. A lot of sense to visit. So, how about we just go? Should I take a steak with me or not? I think we'll be fine without. If it's really quick. Hey, maybe if we're lucky enough, we will even find cougars again. Because I still don't understand the respawn. The weather's very pleasant. And we're not very tired, so we're gonna go already. Alright, straight through the walls. I guess I'm going back to the road. Definitely wanna avoid them if I can. Never searched it. This is going to be empty anyway, but why not? While passing through, it's still just -1 feels like, so let's take advantage of it. Do I have antibiotics? I do. We could get that 1% risk into parasites any moment. It has to happen. Like, we've been parasite free for like 30 days. And I know we haven't been eating much, but still. Like, 2 steaks every 3 days or something like that. You have to eat pretty often to keep our condition because of scurvy. Good morning, BB-8. Good morning. How's it going? Oh, I think I left the travois. I remember now. The problem is I just screwed up quite a bit, didn't I? Oh, we'll see. We can bring it with us anyway. I was thinking of returning because I didn't actually take any deer hides to repair the travois. Like, that's the reason we left it there. But if we don't need to carry too much, we can just bring it with us, right? We can pick it up. It's always an option. And we can check for... I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It's a pretty big pack. I think we're staying here for the rest of the night. Let's get back to the trailer. I don't feel like wasting my bow on this crap. I had a feeling. So it's weird. Like, Timberwolves still... They show up pretty often in Coastal, but not near misanthropes where you would spend most of your time. Up till 11:30 trying to fix a work issue, then you passed out. Oh my god, working until Friday evening. What the frick? I hope you got paid overtime for that. We do 8 hours maybe. Drink some more. Lover, you welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay, snowfall, not the best, but let's just keep moving. Morning temps are never good. There's not much we can do. Are the Timbies still there, or did they despawn? I mean, this looks pretty blizzardy, to be honest. I have dropped something. Oh yeah, I'm carrying stuff like hatchet and stuff. We'll leave it in... There's the parasites, nice. We'll leave it in the fishing villages or something. I don't want to carry all of this. I should have maybe cleared my inventory a little bit better. Not sure what I was thinking. Went on a 12-kilometer bike ride today, getting back into shape as weather improves. Oh, nice, nice. We had a nice bike ride. 12 kilometers is good. First time in the year. So you could get pretty sore from that, right? If it's the first time. If only there weren't so many cars around. Yeah, I don't like biking in the city. So, like, living in the city center, I don't really bike much. Because the car drivers hate you, the pedestrians hate you, you know. No one likes cyclists. If you're on the road, you're in the way. If you're on the sidewalk, you're in the way. Spend 100 days in Coastal on a new run. I never saw Timberwolves here. Yeah, they seem to be kind of rare, I think. But also only in a couple spots. They There used to be more spots, but they nerfed them pretty shortly after they came out. I ran into them a lot when I was trading, but they completely removed those spawns. So I think there are only 2 spawns right now. One is behind Misanthropes, where the soul deposit is, roughly. So if you're trading, you don't really run into those. Oh, that's a blizzard. That's exactly what I was worried about. I don't wanna be stuck here, man. I'm not tired. Ugh, okay. Let's clear our inventory. And the other pack is the one we run into now. Okay, I don't actually need crampons, right? We're just going to Mystery Lake. Drop the crampons. Those could be nice. Let's drop this red flare. I don't think I'll be using that. And the rest is fine. We could sharpen our knife a little bit. We can harvest these curtains, but this could potentially be a very long blizzard. If it is, I'm just gonna sprint between like bases and whatnot, because I'm not getting stuck here all day. Like, screw that. In the city, it's easier as there are bike roads. Yeah, but not everywhere, right? Unless you live in the Netherlands or something. They do help a lot, but like, it depends where you need to go, so... Yeah, okay, we're running, I think. We can do the rest later. Donza, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm leaving 11 here, and let's go. There are bike packs everywhere. Yeah, well, Denmark is like Netherlands in that sense, I think. But it's kind of an exception from what I've seen. Like Denmark, Netherlands, and maybe northwestern Germany, kind of that area. It's, yeah, there's a lot of bike lanes like everywhere. How's the run going? It's going alright. We're doing some trading, but I want to go grab my travois. I left it in Mr. Lake because it was low condition. And now we get this. Let me switch here, actually. I don't want the insulation getting damaged. And yeah, we've actually been almost full health when we started, but scurvy and starvation, they really add up. Yeah, we're hungry as always. Sadly, the Cougar respawn timer is just too low, but we've been building a small meat pile, so maybe eventually we'll be able to do something. But right now we're just gonna run through, take a little bit of damage from hypothermia, sadly. But we'll sleep in this little hut in here again. Stream before lunch is horrible to watch because we're starving. I would actually find it worse if we were eating a lot, right? If we were cooking all the recipes and whatnot. Where's the hut, man? Are we too low? Or too high? This feels like we're too high. We're just gonna start a coal fire in here, I don't care. Not going back. Or maybe we could sleep in the trailer. That sort of works. Either trailer or over here. This could be also fine. Like, I know this is going to be a 10-hour blizzard, because it's a coastal blizzard. Coastal blizzards are either very short, but that's pretty rare. Usually they take like a long time. Like 8 to 10 hours. So this is going to be a day-long blizzard, and I'm not sitting around when I'm not tired. Like, screw that. No, thank you. Oh yeah, that's just a wonderful wind angle here. I love that. Couldn't be any better.
Bash robe, bash robe, bash robe, bash robe. We are going, we are living, we are thriving.
Yeah, not sure about the thriving part right now. This is like the worst freaking place to get a blizzard. Maybe this is windproof, let's see. Why? I have... Oh my god! Oh, this is broken, really? I didn't know that. When did that break? Another rounding error. So my gunpowder is useless. It's no longer... Apparently that's not 0.10 kilos, even though it weighs 0.10 kilos. So it's no longer valid accelerant.
Come on.
They fixed the cooking recipes and broke the accelerants in the process.
It worked.
So that's fine. That's gonna be a double coal fire. Might be just fine. We'll be fine. Like, we're not going to die, but it just sucks that I lost... I probably lost like 10 condition at least, maybe more, to this blizzard. And it's just not going anywhere, and it's just a really bad place to sit. Because I know this blizzard is going to take hours still, so we're just sort of stuck here. Did I repair this? We have plenty of time. 70%. I dropped the cloth sadly, so it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay, let's do a 1 hour nap. Okay, it wasn't that long of a blizzard. We got a little lucky. Could have gone easily for like 4 or 5 more hours. So that's good. That's good. We'll have a clear afternoon. The worst is over. We took a quick 1 hour nap, warmed up a little bit, and we can continue. Our clothing definitely took some hits, right? Like 91% kind of sucks, but we have so many cougar hides, it doesn't even matter, honestly. Cougar hides are the least of our problems. We're gonna build a huge carpet. I want to do it at the end, like once we survive like 100 days. Let's just build a huge carpet or insulate a wall with all the hides. We'll bring a calendar and just smack them on a wall somewhere. Ah, let's go. Yesterday in the tunnel between Orange Branch Line turns up as you weren't able to make a fire, but there was a little snowbank to get a fire going. Is that new? Maybe there was a patch that modified the campfires, right? I don't remember making a campfire there for a while, if ever. I don't know if I tried, but yeah. Who knows? Maybe the patch broke something. Yeah, conditions not looking all that great all of a sudden. We don't have much food left in Mystery Lake. I have like 1 steak there, I think. That's what you thought. Yeah, we were able to do it before. Because I don't remember trying before, so... Yeah, there are some spots that are just weird with campfires. I know there's a couple, even like hills, you know, very slight hills that should work and should have worked even before the patch. But they're just invalid placement for whatever reason. It's strange. Like it's snow, nothing else. Don't fall. Never. I would never. Ah, well. There goes our torch. Never. Well, I never fell down so far, but... Most people have at least one story to tell about that one time they fell down the trestle. Maybe mine's just still yet to happen. So yeah, I mean if it happens on this run, it's not that bad, you know. It would suck if I lost like a long run. I was thinking of going back to the long run we have, right? The Maglans only run. We were trying to make infinite broth and then the update happened, so we never did that. Well, one's running Dark Walker. Well, that's kind of understandable, right? Because you're really focused on speed. Like, dying is at the most a little bit of a setback, but you just have to be fast there. It's worth the risk. Sprinting on the bridge, then got stuck and couldn't get up, so it led to a fall. Yeah, that can happen. Like, if you... That's like horrible, yeah. If you get a little stuck, like you end up being a little bit lower, I don't think you can get up, like you're done. At that point, is you're best of reloading. Or just cheating death, I guess. You would have thought the tunnel counted as inside even though there's no loading screen for parts of it. Which tunnel? The one we passed through where we made a fire? Yeah, inside and outside is a little weird, but like, I'm not sure what you mean inside even, because the only thing that counts as inside are buildings, right? And even then there's a couple exceptions. Obviously ruined buildings don't give you any warmth. And then there's the shack in Broken Railroad, and the Stone Church. So, you know, there's inside for cabin fever purposes, there's inside for like temperature, and inside for far starting purposes, like Maglans. Did fall down, we're looking where we were going. Oh, yeah. Not paying attention. That's actually, you know, as a streamer, you are at extra risk to, to do that. We have few streamers that lost a long run like that, right? That totally happened before. Remember someone having about 150 calories on a one broth? That was a funny bug. Yeah, that's the bug I'm talking about. We're still playing on an old patch. Or we're playing. I haven't touched the run since November. Or like super early December. So we were on the infinite broth patch. So I was thinking of getting all the salt that exists on that patch and just using it on broth, right? Because now that we know that salt is renewable once I update that game, it doesn't matter if I waste all the salt on broth and lock myself out of other recipes. Like, I can still get more salt later. It's very cheap to buy or harvest on the coast. So yeah, I should be able to get at least 2.5 kilos of salt, and that's like, I guess, like 250 broth stacked on top of each other. It's actually ptarmigans that are going to be the biggest problem, because oh, that's a lot of ptarmigans to harvest. That's a quarter a ton of ptarmigan meat, and ptarmigans are pretty rare, right? You're not sure what you mean either, huh? Well, yeah, there's also inside as windproofness, maybe that's what you meant. And even entrances of caves usually are windproof, but not all of them. It's a little inconsistent. But yeah, like, if you're in a new place and you don't know it well, then it's good to not rely on like tunnels and whatnot. I remember when Helga slept in Sundered Pass, right? And it looked like it was like a cave or something. So she even started a fire because like she was cold, but it was not windproof. The tunnel was not windproof. There's not many tunnels that are like not windproof, but that one was one of them. So she lost the fire and like froze to death. That was, yeah. Oh, okay, we're actually not doing too bad here. Look at this. We're not doing too bad here. Do I take a nap? Ptarmigans are going to be extinct. Yeah, like, ptarmigans are so good though, right? Not just for the infinite birth, but now with the new update, Vagabond Soup is my fave. Oh, come on. Don't tell me there's another blizzard. We had a blizzard 2 hours ago. This has to be like heavy snowfall. Let's keep going. Vagabond Soup is really good, like, pretty easy to make. Ptarmigans are the hardest part of it, but still, if you always kill them on sight, speaking of the devil, then you shouldn't have much problems. Either way, we won't be eating ptarmigans on this run, so we'll just leave them alone. I mostly just need them for the feathers for the bat. We might get them later, but... Doesn't give you randomness, but does block the wind. Yeah, that's a lot of places, like entrances to caves, you know? Like a transition cave or something. If you're at the entrance, but before you enter, it's also windproof. It's just some kind of generic windproof bonus that every cave gets, even if it's actual transition. But yeah, there are a couple exceptions, like it's not super consistent. Let's see. Do we have cougars? Oh, yes. Oh, I love hearing that. Oh my god, how did it respawn so quickly? I don't know what's going on, but I like it. The only problem is we don't get to dance him, but this is not too bad. We can use the stumps in this location. Because, okay, there's a stump there if it's too close. There's a black wolf. Now, where is Mr. Cougar? Me and my cougars. Hey, well, I need to eat something. Oh, dude. What are you doing here? I think I see the cougar. He's over there. He's running straight to the cougar. It looked like he was scared of the cougar now. Well, I hope he's not going to attack me. Really? Oh my god, look at him. He's just waiting there. He's waiting for his turn. It's kind of scary. There we go. It's running to the cougar again. Nice try, BB-8. This limp is a little annoying, but we can do it. Oh! Who needs dancing anyway? Who needs dancing? Archery 5. Indeed.
Too heavy.
Now, where's that wolf? Could actually give me more trouble than this cougar. Too easy. Yeah, honestly the crit rate is too high with archery 5, but still. It's a little high, I think. A little bit. I'll take the hide as well. Okay, time to go. Finally the wind stopped. Maybe, just maybe, we get to kill the other cougar as well, if it respawned. Let's try and do it without entering a loading screen. Maybe that'll change something. But I really don't know what triggers the respawn. It's so strange. I have a feeling like 2 out of 3 cougars will be active again. So like, probably the next one we are checking, but the one at camp office won't be. Even though he should have appeared now, right? Now that we shot this one. I don't even smell, he just spotted me. It's too easy to deal with these guys. Can't wait for the hyper advanced Black Frost AI. That'll jump over cars. Surely they will give us that, right? But, okay, I'm starting to think that me just killing the Cougars and getting the hell out of the region before the threat level changes is the key. Which is good, because if that's how it works, once we're set up, once we have antibiotics unlocked, we basically can keep well fed. Like, it should be possible. Only now. Yeah, only now, Sarah.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Cougar is down. One arrow was all it took, and Bash was like, ya 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 ah ya 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 ha ah ya 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 ya.
Yeah, I was like one, yeah. I was thinking if this is the Cougar, but he shouldn't venture this far. Yeah, I was just like one, yeah. Yeah, that happened again. Basically. This is like our third crit we got, so it's not even the first time on this run. How many Cougars did we kill? Clanchakula, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Cougars... 31, not bad. That's a respectable number, right? The Cougars should respect that. Come on, any Cougar ores? There we go. There we go. So that's Cougar number 2. Music to my ears. You could actually dance this one, I think. The wind just died down. Misspelled blue. Yeah, boo. So, where are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, okay, the wind's picking up. So maybe we just use the stump again. Over there. The wind just changed, so it's a little unpredictable. I'm not sure what's going to happen. We have to prepare... Yeah, that's pretty bad, yeah. We cannot dance, we're gonna use the stump again. Because I'm being slowed down. Is he even following? I think he is. Thank you for the follow, Lewan. Lewan is following, but is the Cougar following? That's the question. Okay, thank you for the follow, Cougar. Had to kill Cougar for Polaroid. Yeah, the Polaroid is like... It can be in several spots, right? Thank you for the sub, Lewan. I don't think the Cougar will sub, but I'll settle for some Cougar meat. There we go. Yeah, stumps are OP. So, and 4.9. Oh, that is it's a good day to be eating only Cougar meat, I guess. That's a big boy. Look at that. Cougar got played, yeah. And we probably could have danced him anyway, but the wind was weird, like it was slowing me down for a while, so I opted for the safe strategy. These work too. Yeah, the stumps are some of my favorites. They're actually very, very reliable, and they work with everything. So the nice thing is you can shoot him over the stump, right? And with Cougar it's actually not that great, but with Moose it's amazing, because the Moose just stands on the other side. You can even take arrows off his head, like you can shoot a Moose and then pick up your arrow and then shoot him again. It's really powerful. Okay, back to camp office. And... let's see if we got a third cougar, but I have a feeling the third cougar won't be there. Like, I don't know, there's something with these spawns. I think only 2 out of 3 spawn. That's what happened the last time, so that's what I'm expecting. But if the third cougar's there, I'll be very happy. Can always use more meat. Thank you for the clip, Ruck. Yeah, stumps are OP, but so many other things are too, right? Like trees, stumps. In general, any obstacle is just absolutely broken strong, and even campfires, so you can make your own obstacles if you want to. I've seen in patch notes that they actually fixed the fishing holes, because fishing holes also used to kind of work like that. You could trap animals. Like, if you knew where the spawn point was, you could probably just make fishing holes around the animal. And you could just build like an animal pen. I don't think it would work anymore because they fixed it, or apparently they fixed it in the patch. I haven't tried. We're eating good today, yeah. We might even consider going for welfare at this point. If this continues, we could do it. This is not it yet. You know what? Let's light a torch. We will need to cook this meat anyway. And we're getting a little cold, we do smell, so it's probably good to have some fire. It's been a very snowy day though, blizzard the whole morning and now snowfall. I'm glad that it didn't turn back into a blizzard, but that could still happen. 120% of a cougar. Yeah, I don't know what the average is, I think it's like 4.25. I think cougars can be 3.5 to 5, so this is like, yeah, as high as it gets. I don't think you can get like full 5. Well, you can, but it would be extremely unlikely, right? Because there's like decimals. So getting the full 5, that would be like insanely lucky. 4.9 is generally as lucky as you can get. It's really 4 point, we can even check, 4.91. Okay, we could have gotten a little bit luckier, but not by much then. Could have been like 4.95 or something. But I don't think that's gonna matter. For some reason you still have 2 cougars in Blackrock after 70 plus days. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that. That sounds like a bug, yeah. Every 5 days the threat level should drop. But have you actually visited Blackrock, or are you just checking the map? Because I think the map updates when you enter the region again. So if you're like, you know, in Coastal Highway or something and you just check the Blackrock map, I wouldn't necessarily believe the map when it like shows the cougars until you actually enter the region. I think then it refreshes. Straight welcome in, happy Saturday. Like right now it's going to be 3, right? But we can check, let's say, Pleasant Valley, right? Well, this one seems updated though, but I don't know, we've been there a couple times. Maybe that's why. Yeah, nice. This torch is actually keeping us warm, so definitely worth a match. I mean, we can just buy a pack of matches pretty soon when we get them. We're slowly running out, so it's not even a bad idea. Even before the discount, get like 2 or 3 packs. That's gonna last us quite a while. How heavy am I? We're getting pretty heavy. It's because we haven't eaten for a while, so we definitely want to get a nice long sleep tonight.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Alright, let's see if Cougar number 3 is here, but I would be surprised. I think I heard it. Am I crazy? It's very... The Cougar. That's very good news if I did. Because of the way Petting was originally coded in collision logic. Yeah. But I think something changed. Like, it was that zone of contamination patch that just changed something. With trees and everything. Like, they used to be more persistent, right? Even if they couldn't reach you quite easily. They used to... I mean, way back in the day, I think they just used to run around. Like, even in Hunting Blind, I remember when I was trying the time capsule. They would just keep circling the Hunting Blind. So where's Mr. Cougar? I am not too used to this side, like approaching him from this side. So I'm being a little careful. Checking a time capsule. Yeah, if we ever go back to that Magellan's Only run, like we're before Zone of Contamination patch, we can do some testing there. That's not super old, right? But like pre-Zone of Contamination. So we're pretty heavy, so I need to be careful. Like I need to, if we get charged, we need to improvise. Is that the Cougar already? Surely not. Yeah, sounds like it's still far. Oh man, getting pretty tired. Pretty damn tired. Maybe we'll triple stump cheese. Mr. Like once. This is quite a long way around. I was hoping I would be able to get him faster, so but I probably should have just gone to camp office and then here. But I think this guy will just disappear if I enter camp office for some reason. We could sacrifice him and just like check, but now it's probably going to be like directly in our way, so no point. So, where are you, Mr. Cougar? Oh, this is what I was hoping from the Cougar a bit more. This is not that great of a stump. Yeah. That got me, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Only required 2 shots to him.
Feels like night.
But, yeah, relied on some stump cheese again. Since we're too exhausted. This is what I was hoping from a Cougar. You know, this is exactly what I would love to have. Like, he should never attack you head on. If you can see him, he shouldn't attack you. This is good. This was like great. Imagine if Cougar always worked like this. Just attacks you from some random angle behind you. And you just hear him charging and you have to like turn around quickly and act. That would make him so much more dangerous. I wish that was the Cougar we got. Back to mystery, like, yeah, I came here for the Travoy and found out that the Cougar actually respawned, so yay. And yeah, we cheesed all 3 Cougars with stumps in Mystery Lake because we had some wind in the first 2. The first one, the wind was too high. The second one, the wind was changing and I was being slowed down, so I didn't want to risk. This one, we probably could have done it still if we dropped like some heavy stuff we had, but he charged me all of a sudden. I did not expect him to be there. I think the smell must have carried him there. Oh boy. Are we gonna lose the fire? I would love to cook this. Because I don't think I have any cooked meat here. We should cook even more, I think. Going to cook lunch. Alright, enjoy your lunch. 7 kilos over the limit. Yeah, way too freaking heavy. I'm gonna leave most of the meat here. But we should probably cook at least a little bit. At least to have enough for the night. More sticks. I would like a second fire if I can. Like we could keep cooking. With this one, that's still doable. But yeah, this is good news. So the Cougar spawns can clearly vary a lot, because this is the second time we pulled it. When was the last time I was in Mr. Lake? It was not that far back, right? It was, yeah, it was like 5-6 days ago. So basically, they probably just respawned, because it's 5 days for threat level to drop. And I think we just got one of those respawns, because that's way too fast for late game. No sticks here though. Maybe we can harvest some of the torches we have.
I'm getting weaker.
We're already exhausted, yeah. I really don't want to lose any more condition, but too tempting to keep this cooking here. Yeah, let's do one torch. Can just leave this in here. I think this is 2 minutes. So we'll take this, 30 minutes. We're gonna go inside though, I need to add some more. Let's add one more stick at least. Make sure this finishes cooking. This should be good. And this, we can put another 2 steaks and maybe take a torch. Okay, pretty scary situation though, because it is windy enough to potentially lose a torch. So I have to be careful about that. And I do smell. So yeah, a charging wolf could be a stim here, honestly, if it happens. You could also just pre-eat the meat and leave the rest here, but that just slightly helps us when it comes to avoiding wolves, since we want to track them by smell, but we could still run into them. Oh yeah, love me some headwind. Oh, come on. Condition not looking good. This is easily 3 days in a row of sleeping and eating, but we just got like 13-14 kilos of cougar meat, so yeah, if this continues we can even keep well fed. Like we might just do that instead of this whole starvation thing. Oh, we are that far. We are by the tunnel, actually. That makes sense, yeah, because I've been walking for a while. So that makes sense. That's why we took so long getting here, and that's why the position of the cougar was weird. It was probably displaced by the smell. Oh man, at this pace, I'm gonna have to start a coal fire again. Because we are not really near camp office. If I knew I was that close to trappers, I thought I was like on the other side of the deadfall area. But I wasn't paying attention. Could have just gone for trappers, used the healing bat, but At this point, may as well stick to camp office. How cold are we when we do this? -1, okay, that's good. So once we get in a windshield, we should be fine. Let's just get there. Before we freeze.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Looks like we're getting fog. Too bad we didn't have this weather when we were killing cougars. Could have had some dancing fun. But I'm sure we'll get some more action today, because we do have to go to Timberwolf Mountain for the tools. We could also go to Blake Inlet, but Timberwolf Mountain makes more sense, because like we can hit Pleasant Valley, even Ash Canyon, Black Rock for even more cougars. I'm pretty sure all of those will have respawned now, so potentially a lot of cougar meat. And if we get like 12 cougars from those 4 regions, then I think we can go back for well fed. At that point, we should just do it. We'll be also pretty close to antibiotics, so that's the other problem with well fed. Like we'll be getting parasites much faster, because we'll be eating like 3 or 4 times as many steaks. Yeah, I expected the cougar to be like right here, but I got turned around. I was hoping I could just walk from here to camp office, and we did a little circle around that hill. There we go, home sweet home. With 1 cooked steak. There's a second one. We'll eat the 3rd one that we had on us. Finally get to sleep. I should have enough water, right? Okay. May as well drop the cougar hides. We are starting to collect so many. We do have a deer hide. Nice. Okay, I was hoping we would have that. So we can attempt to repair the travois, and hopefully this time we won't fail. But straight to sleep, because our condition's looking really bad here. There we go, 10 hours.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Eat soon, you just ate. Man, he's always hungry. He never has enough of the delicious cougar steak. That's just horrible. What to do with all those claws? Can I make a cougar claw necklace or something? I would love another use for them, even if it's useless, you know? Even if it's a decoration.
I could eat anything right now.
Maybe the trader should ask for the cougar claws, you know, in some trade. So, it is morning. It's gonna be too cold. I'm actually gonna sleep some more while we still have calories, right? Let's do 3 hours or whatever. Get fully rested. And maybe fix some arrows, like we are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arrows and 3 are broken. Oh, we don't have any arrow shafts, so we'll have to make them.
Gotta eat soon.
Alright. That'll do for now. I need to go fetch that meat, bring it all here. How heavy are we? 10 kilos. We should be able to carry most of it. Let me drop this gunpowder. I'm gonna pick up the accelerant because we found out the hard way this gunpowder rounds down, so we cannot use it as accelerant anymore. That was quite an unpleasant finding. Okay, minus 13. Screw that. We're gonna do some more arrows. That is way too cold. So let's just fix the arrows. Wait, oh yeah, I'm missing some feathers. And you know what? Yeah, down to 12 matches. Let's take another pack with us. Here we go. Or let's check the weather. Yeah, no wind, much better. Minus 3. I can actually even use the insulation. We're gonna be warming up soon. I'd like to make it back to coastal tonight. Like, I don't want to spend too much time here. We got everything we needed. We got some more cougar meat. We can take it with us. Just need to fix the travois. That's another 2 hours and it's just an attempt. Like, we can once again fail it just like the last time. Repairing the travois is such a painful process. Like, the chance is really low if you don't level up your repair skill. And on a challenge run like this, where you like start using it very early, it takes a while to get it up. Oh yeah, there we go. I took the wrong path, I think. Like, we're pretty close to the cougar kill. We must be. This is the cougar territory. Oh, right. I was wondering why the music never played, but I think my music is turned off. There we go. There's our music. I noticed it when the wolves were stalking me as well. And I was like, oh man, the game is bugging out again. Oh, that's just my settings this time. And never turn off the music again, you'll just forget to put it back on. Yeah, I always forget as well. I don't like messing with my settings. Like, I like how my settings are, but I tend to do it because... let's take this. Maybe even the guts. Yeah, let's take it all. I do it because of the videos sometimes. Sometimes it's good to not have the music. I was recording some footage for the trader video, and the music kept getting in the way. And I hear weather change crows, so no more snowfall. We're getting clear weather, very nice. Yeah, this is where we went wrong, like I went there, that was a mistake. It was too dark in the snowfall, couldn't see, we were right here.
I might have to drop some gear.
What difference can weather make sometimes? And let's take all these sticks. I may as well cook some of the steaks here. Maybe leave them... Leave a small pile of meat here. It's... You know, we got so much meat here, and we're not going full welfare just yet. But I'm probably gonna do it soon. Let's bring it back to coastal, leave a little bit here, maybe cook it, so that we have something. If we come back here with well-fed and the cougars don't spawn, we need to have something to eat. Could happen, but... yeah, so we can come back like day 67 or something, but probably gonna take us longer because I do want to go to Timbro Mountain and the surrounding areas. The 3 mountains. Lots of cougars there. Oh, really? How did I miss this one? Okay. I guess I'm really lucky. With arrows, I haven't lost that many. I couldn't have. I never really reforged, and I guess it helps that we are always killing just cougars, right? So like the arrows are gonna be in the same spot because the cougars don't really move. There's only so many spots, but still, this is like the 3rd arrow that I lost on this run already that I just found randomly. Can still be hard to see it when that happens. I didn't even realize I lost one. That's my bad. I should keep track of the arrow count. Alright, we're back here. Let's just take whatever we need and go. I will separate the cooked meat from the raw ones and drop this inside. But let me start the fires first. Let's just get it cooking while the weather's good, because it might change and we're not gonna tend to the fires. I just start 2 fires here, drop those 4 steaks, and we're gonna leave. Take advantage of this weather.
Come on.
Gonna light the second fire with a torch because it's a slightly faster than Maglans. Maglans is pretty damn slow, honestly. So I have plenty of torches. Let's just use this. Birch, welcome in. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good Saturday. There's our torch fire. Alright. This one is smaller. 31. I had some more steaks here. Do I have a kilo steak? I know it's ruined, but I don't really care that much. Let's just cook this one. It's much larger. This one, I don't know. Let them be the same. Okay, this is probably fine. One more stick would be nice here. Maybe we can use this torch. Because we're gonna spend some time inside, so we're not gonna take full advantage of the outdoor bonus. Take the guts inside and let's drop some stuff off and get back to coastal. So, definitely taking the deer hides. 4 deer hides. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's leave one. But I will be needing the travois, so let's take most of these. Maybe some guts as well. 3 guts, 3 hides. That's good. Got another fang or claw or whatever to store. Hatchet. This is all fine. Whatever. It's fine. Fine. Arrowheads. Fine. Store this. Store the feathers. And I guess we can go. That's it. Maybe drink some water. You've never noticed before because you didn't walk around the night during Aurora before Trader, but crows can fly over in the middle of the night during Aurora. Yeah, I mentioned it in the Myths video actually. Aurora crows are a thing. It doesn't really matter too much, like, you know, by the time you hear the crows, you will spot an Aurora is happening, because in deep night, it happens really quick. The Aurora just suddenly happens, it's all very fast. But yeah, at night, when there's an Aurora, crows can fly. And I think someone was mentioning crows sometimes fly even like during regular nights. I think it might be tied to the moon cycle. The moon cycle does influence some things, but I'm not even sure about that one.
Much more.
I'll take this as well. Let's go. Like when there's a full moon, you can map, you can craft. You can typically craft outside these days anyway, if it's not like Blizzard or whatever, but mapping is strange, right? During auras you typically can map. I don't think I ever was unable to map during an aurora. But during a clear night you can't always map, so I think it's like, you know, how strong the moon is, and it might be tied to auroras. Yeah, reading a book, mending, this stuff, yeah. Like crafting, you seem to be able to do that. I'm not really sure if that was always the case, but you seem to be able to always do that these days. If it's like not really low visibility weather. Thank you for the lyric, Tonza. Imagine if we could take those lamps from Langston Mine. That would be pretty OP. But those lamps, you can just read books and mend 24/7. Sadly, they are only in the mine. You cannot customize there anyway, so it's not like you can set up a killer base there. But who knows, maybe we'll get candles eventually. That would be interesting. Some more use for the animal fat. I think most people would appreciate. Some more feathers, I'll be taking that. And we have some more meat here actually, I didn't even take it. And so much meat. Ooh. Did I hear a cougar? Surely not, right? That would be crazy. That should not happen. I'll be very surprised, but I must have just misheard. You want candles so bad. There's a mod for it and it looks cute, but the last time you looked at it, it didn't work anymore, it's sad. Well, when did you look? If you looked shortly after a big update, then it's not surprising, but yeah, some mods are just not being kept up to date. It's not easy to keep mods up to date, I think, with TLD, like how the mods work. Maybe once we get mod support, this will change. 2 months, yeah, that's already quite a bit past update, so maybe it's just not being updated. Time to get into coding, yeah. Yeah, Sarah could become our expert modder. One recent Aurora, you saw it and an Aurora wolves ran off, then regular wolves showed up, they ran off, and an Aurora started again, all within like a minute. Did you do some trading recently, or maybe repair the transmitter? Could be a scripted one. I've seen it happen with trading. Like when I finished a trade during an Aurora already, then an Aurora ended and then another one started like shortly after. It was interesting. During a trade on the way back to Quonset. Yeah, then it was trader related. Like that shouldn't happen naturally. Like you can get a back-to-back Aurora, but you wouldn't even notice it. Because it would just, it would look like a continuous Aurora, really. If that happens, there's no like break in between. So if the weather changed and the weather changed shortly after, that's the pattern I've only seen with a trader. So it's pretty new. you tried when you were in your Tumblr era and were doing your own themes, you gave up. That sounds more like a visual thing, right? I have no idea what what the themes are, but I guess it will be different from modding. But yeah. I guess yeah. What you need for modding is like not to give up. So if you do give up quickly and get frustrated quickly, I guess yeah. Especially TLD modding, I think it's not the easiest. Yeah, like HTML stuff. Yeah, that's very different from TLD modding, I think. Scaredy thought you wouldn't make it back in time to start another trade. Yeah, I guess the first aura was like natural, and the second aura was the trader one.
Too much stuff to
But it
carry.
only triggered later because you already had a natural one. You hate HTML. HTML. Yeah, I think Mr. Wolf is not going to leave us alone anytime soon. Anytime you see something you're not used to, you wonder what would Bash have to say about this. Yeah, well, I guess this is the place to ask about all these obscure mechanics. But the game has a lot of depth, like there's still things I discover for thousands of hours. He's charging, not yet, but he's very close, yeah, he's gonna charge us anyway. Let's get rid of him now. No, come on! Why do they always run the way I don't want them to, man? And after the Peshmerga, maybe. No, I think we smell too much for that. Finally ran the right way this time. Yeah, relatively recently, I found out that certain afflictions actually stop the passive condition recovery. Obviously, there's the ones that drain recovery, like scurvy or food poisoning, but I did not know sprains stopped condition recovery, for example, which is interesting. I think it's not that well known. Like sprain is annoying for obvious reasons, but it also stops recovery, and that makes it even more annoying. You depend on that passive recovery, it can make a lot of difference. 1 hour. Okay, you know what? We could cook this. I know it's already pretty late. I kind of want to go, but there's no way we will be able to carry all of this if we don't cook it. So let's do that. I mean, I don't mean not cook it, but if we don't repair the travois, because this is like 30 kilos, we have to drag it behind us. We can't carry it in our backpack, there's just too much. And do I have to use coal? Looks like coal is the option here, like it's going to take us too long to get some more sticks. So we'll be doing coal, we'll be cooking some cougar meat while we attempt to fix the travois. Let's go. Like 63% chance, so not great. But this time we succeeded and we got a beautiful 90% travois. what I love to see. Too bad we're going to lose... Actually, we could just leave some more here, right? Why not? 55, but I will need more, because once we go through a loading screen, we will not get the bonus, right? So it needs to be... I think you can still get... you still get the Embers bonus, but I'm not even sure about that. But this should be... yeah, this should be good. So let's load all this meat in our travoy and get back to Coastal. And Will, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. Pack is getting kind of heavy. Let's get rid of things that make us heavy. I may as well put this on, I think. Yeah, we can actually carry the jerrycan with us. Maybe even the water. But I don't want to smell. In the ravine it's not gonna matter, but for that it will. Yeah, this is fine. Let's drink a little bit. Oh, we're getting snowfall. Not great. If it's a blizzard, I hope we can make it to the trading box before it fully triggers so that we can cancel the blizzard. Man, this is one thing I'm not looking forward to. If we're gonna go back to the old run, right? It's like 2.21 patch, so that's when Frontier Cooking and Pteramigans and Improved Fishing first came out. So it's before Travoy. Ugh. Moving lots of loot. Like, how did people do that? They do it before, right? I just... you just didn't, right? Or you just did very slowly. I find it very handy. Like, the Travoy is such a nice thing. Too bad it's so buggy, right? Like, you can lose it, especially now after the new patch. But it was a dark era before the Travoy. Too bad about the ravine tunnel. Like, they still didn't change it. I refuse to believe that's intentional. There's no reason it should be. Going down the summit with 60 kilos. Yeah. I mean, you could have done that even before, I guess, if you're just going down, right? But it's very slow. You'd be, like, super encumbered. The Travoy is pretty great. It also made some of the cooking recipes that were like that gave you the bonus carry capacity. They're not as interesting anymore, I think. Like fish cakes, I remember when the recipes came out, I thought fish cakes were like the best recipe in the game for a while. I really like them. And like they're not bad, but since you can just build a Travoy, the carry weight bonus, it's not that great. I feel like the condition buff and the fatigue buff are the most interesting ones. The stamina buff is also interesting since it refreshes your stamina, but I feel like it's too low, right? If it was like the energy drink or something, like it actually renewed your stamina fully, that would be a quite nice one.
Feels
but
like a lot of gear.
The current buff is a little low, and you actually, I think that's the only bonus out of all the recipe ones that you cannot get from a renewable recipe. Like you can get them from pemmican bars and then a bunch of stews and whatnot, but they all require like carrots, potatoes, whatever. Burdock maybe, mushrooms. So you can't even get that buff forever. So it's not that interesting to me, but yeah, the epic one is nice. And the healing one. The healing one is pretty obvious, right? It makes so much difference. Like when you get mauled by a wolf, get in a bad struggle, you eat a couple of those recipes and you're back to full condition. Pair it with some birch bark. Makes a lot of difference. I was really hoping. I don't think
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I've taken the travoy through here since the patch, right? I haven't seen it in the patch notes, but I was secretly hoping that it would let me through. You know, like it's something they didn't mention. But I feel like I would have caught it by now. Like that would have been actually pretty big news. Anyone who uses the travoy knows this evil tunnel. Hey Cross, welcome in. Happy Saturday. So stupid, why can we use the travoy here? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is like the most obvious location that should allow the travoy. But a lot of caves too, right? Like, inside caves you can drop the travoy, but you can actually walk into the cave with the travoy and then you can use it. So that like makes absolutely zero sense. That has to be a bug. I just feel like kind of flew under the radar. There are bigger issues and not as many people are bothered about that, I think. But like, why not use the travoy inside? I don't really see the problem, right? In most houses it would not make sense, but in most houses you don't even need it because they are small enough to just walk
Time to look for
around
shelter.
without the need of a travoy. But something like the dam, why not? I guess stairs are pretty weird, but on a flat surface. Yeah, I hope they fix this one day. Didn't know about caves. Yeah, it's as long as you can just walk into it, right? As long as you don't have to like click it. You'll be allowed through. It's pretty useful in some transitions, like the Blackrock cave, for example. Yeah, we can do this, but we'll have to pick it up here. I think it's possible to get there, but I'm not gonna tempt the fate. We may as well
I can barely walk with this much gear.
just walk here. Maybe we can already drop it here. I don't remember. No. Maybe if we find the right spot, but let's just get back to... There we go. I think I can carry this, right? We're not that heavy. But with this we sort of are, but I would rather have the insulation now because it's getting colder. We can make the travel a little bit heavier, it's no big deal. Some coal as well. Don't play with fire. Yeah, let's not experiment too much over there. Good thing we'll get great balance. Yeah, it's funny how we can use the tunnel, right? We just pass through this tunnel and we can drag the travoy on top of this single railing, the broken railing. Like, that's some circus level of balance there. Alrighty, so no decoys, that's good. This we do actually have
Pack is getting too
to pick
heavy to
everything
carry.
up. Just for a little stretch here, the rest should be manageable. Hey, what is this line? Huh? What is this line? Never seen that. Strange. Yeah, it looks like a travoy. That is 79. Okay, I need to check my condition. Like, what if it somehow used my Travoy condition to draw the line, you know? Oh no. Come on. I didn't pick the best spot here. It is possible without unloading, but I used the super path, I guess. Bear has a single line Travoy, yeah. Or maybe the Cougar's back. Doesn't look like Cougar tracks, but you never know. Yeah, I remember this Cougar, especially when you had a Travoy. Absolute hell. We still have to deal with wolves, so we're not exactly safe. I see a wolf there. That sucks. Because our condition is not the best. And the visibility once again sucks. Alright, made it back to fishing villages. Didn't I drop something here? I did. I left something in the hut, so let's pick it up, like a hatchet, a little bit of cloth. Useful stuff. I have not killed this bear though. Could run into a bear. I think it does take this path now. Sometimes I have seen him here before, so let's see. Looks like bears have multiple paths now. I want to not go like fully down here because it's too steep, I think. This is better. Okay, cool, nice. That was a good one. And on the way to raid some more. Where's all the stuff? Do I have lantern? I don't have a lantern. I don't carry lantern anymore. Rampons, hatchet, and a lot of cloth. And the flare. Okay, let's do the Loper Screeny that Burge redeemed. And then we continue. Alright, screenshot acquired, so let me load it in. So good luck everyone. Coastal near Ravine entrance? Nope. Basin near Moose? Nope. And the moose is actually not there anymore, but I know which location you mean. That's not it. It's going to be really confusing with the new spawns and old spawns, right? But it's fine as long as I understand exactly where you mean and it's not ambiguous. It's totally valid. As long as it's not PV cave. Blackrock near river access from trailer. Nope. Broken railroad by the lake looking towards the upper path. Nope. So we got some birch trees, right? So that's a clue. Ash Canyon upper birch forest. Nope. Towards Stone Shelf Cave. Nope. Bear's Bend. Nope. Roma recall you just did. Oh, come on. Poor bear from Bear's Bend, right? Timberwolves near Mountaineers. Nope. Ash Canyon near the 3 rope climb. Nope. Look at the, well, I don't know, the hill on the left. I don't know if that's a good clue. It is a Loper screenshot, so it's not super simple, but mm, it is simpler than you think. It's just a tricky screenshot, I guess. PV near Pensive Pond. Nope. They evicted him. I know, right? Poor bear. He did nothing wrong. He might have mauled a couple survivors, but you know, he was just defending his home. It's difficult. Yeah, well, that's an interloper screenshot. That's as difficult as it gets, right? It's not going to have any great clues. Main Cougar area in Ash Canyon, nope. Ash Canyon upper level near the Pond Climber's Cave, nope. Look at the rocks, right? These rocks don't really resemble Ash Canyon. Ravine near cave on Mystery Lake side. There we go. GG Birch. We are very close to the cave. It's a tricky screenshot. It doesn't look like ravine, but we just walked past it. It's the hill in the middle, right? The cave is like to the left. Yeah, it's just the ravine forest. It's a tricky screenshot though. Yeah, that's why it's a low one. Not easy to recognize. It's the ravine deer cave. Ravine deer cave. So wait, who got it? Birch, right? There we go. Joe, welcome in. Happy Saturday. And we got a pilgrim screening. Yeah, this one will be a little easier. So get ready to guess when I show it. I think more people will recognize it this time. Yeah, maybe let's just give you this one. Not moving. We're guessing a screenshot, so I'm just loading a screeny. So, region and location, good luck. You know, you know. You notice the very obvious clue in the middle of the screen. Think it. Where are we? Where are we? Come on, guys. Riken. Coastal. We're in coastal. Too difficult. We need to find an easier one. Timberwolf Summit. Sutherland boat deserves sinking. Okay, I'll count it as a guess. That was so easy. You guys boycotted it, I guess. I'm sure most people knew this though. Yeah, there's a valid guess from Tonza as well. Okay. Great Berry Act Club, Trapper's Vault. Raikon made you holler. Yeah, Raikon too. Alrighty. So that one was slightly easier than the first one, I guess. Yeah. Took a couple of guesses, but you guys figured it out eventually. I was a little worried that the boat was maybe a little hard to see because oh no. Okay, I mean it's a free teleport, so our first experience with a new bug. I'm worried the travoy will be broken, so that's gonna make it a little trickier. I think we should still have the meat, at least it's a free teleport of the meat, but yeah, if the travoy is broken, hold on, first let me check that it's not like under the ground, right? It should spawn at the lost and found box. Yeah, it's not here. So, I think the lost and found box is at Quonset, so, you know, that's where we wanted to bring the meat anyway, but the... Is that Timber Rolls?
Something's
I think it's
making me
Black
feel
Wolves.
tired.
The travoy will likely be broken now, so... Yeah. Do we have enough energy to do the trade now? I think we could do it. I think we could. It sucks that I didn't add the... Why am I so heavy? Oh well. Let's just go. Let's just go. You were mute. No worries. No worries. Just vanished. That's bad. Yeah, that's a new bug since this new patch. So yeah, somehow they made the travel even buggier. Sadly, right now it's like you don't even want to use it. Honestly, what did this patch like really improve? There were some nice improvements, right? But I'm wondering for people on Steam if it's worth staying on the previous patch, especially if you use the treble, it probably is. What are some nice improvements? There were a couple things. I know that like the campfires are a bit more forgiving, but it's not a game changer, I guess. It's not like significant. Because yeah, this is pretty huge. Apparently it happens pretty often, like people are mentioning it several times in chat. So far I was lucky with it, like I had it in front of camp office, then in front of the den trailers. I haven't had it disappear at all, but now it finally happened. I wonder if there's a workaround, but I don't know why it happens, you know, like it's... Maybe if it's too close to a loading screen. I could try and do some science. But there's a very real chance we just lost the travoy. Because I heard that for most people it gets ruined when it disappears like this in a lost and found box. And I just can't spend 4 maples every time I have this bug, so yeah. We're a little tired for trading, I'm a little worried about that. It's gonna be a long night. +2, Going to play a little, alright, enjoy Will. You guess you have to say your goodbyes to the Troy before going through a door. Yeah, like, it's just not worth using, right? If it didn't get ruined, then it's not that big of a deal. It is annoying, but I mean, you could also use it to your advantage, right? Like teleporting items somewhere to the lost and found box. But I heard it gets ruined typically. I heard both. I heard like people found it not ruined, people found it ruined. So we'll have to see. Ours was like, what was it? Was it like 79% or something like that? High 70s, I think. So maybe it's like decays partially, right? Like maybe it'll be like 40% from the fall. Because I guess it technically moves when it's fallen, so it decays. It's kind of silly. Emptying and taking it with me, yeah, that would be safe. I guess, yeah, that's the workaround. Yeah, you can do that. It's definitely annoying. But if the Travois survives, we may have to do that. In the end, I mostly want it for the meat, right? So it's not that bad to empty it, because it's just like one item in one category, so it's just like one click. But then I have to pick the meat up again. That gets a little bit more annoying. Okay, that should be the misanthropes. There's wolfies in the way again. We'll go a little bit farther. Yeah, poor Bash. Well, maybe it'll make the challenge a little bit more interesting. The logistics with all the meat, heavy stuff, smelly stuff. It'll make it a bit more dangerous. And maybe it's just a sign that we should be getting our well fed instead of making a meat pile in one region. It just, I do have to grind the trader a little bit. I need the antibiotics, right? We heal the parasites tonight, but we are gonna get them once we no longer starve. We're gonna get them like within a couple days, because it's going to like 20% chance a day, I think. Also, if we get parasites and we fail to keep well fed, then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Like late stage parasites when we're missing like half of max condition. And scurvy on top of it and starvation. It'll be difficult to balance. Like we would be in many situations where we would be one hit away from dying to the Cougar and we still need to hunt it. So yeah, that sounds pretty rough. I guess I should have been using this for a while. We're not that cold and I need to move faster. Wait, but what do I need? Do I even have this? I think I have a little bit of meat here, but I'm not sure I have enough or if it's in good enough condition. Let's find out. Yeah, I could really lose some weight. I will be dropping some stuff here or somewhere. Like we have cloth, we have the hatchet. We don't really need to carry that right now. Maybe even drop a bedroll. Like I'm just gonna go between buildings here, and we'll be coming back for this just a little bit later. It gave me. That should still be fine. There we go. Trigger the Aurora, and let's drop items because we're already exhausted. This flare. We won't be needing the Travois Reapers anytime soon, and like all this cloth, that's 1.2 kilos. Yeah, now we're just 2 kilos over the limit. That's not too bad. You know what? Maybe whatever. We can make it to Quonset before we need to drink. Let's just go. And let's check on our Travois. Like, hopefully it's there. Imagine if it's not. Imagine if everything like despawned with all the meat. That would be very painful. We have like 25 kilos of meat there, I think. That was like close to 5 cougars, I think, worth of meat. We might have eaten a couple steaks, so maybe not full 5 cougars. Might get some more feathers here. And I'll lose the remaining 2 kilos. And I don't think we need to sleep. It's not yet, because the weather's nice. Let's just use it. It's only gonna get colder. And I can also... Well, I would have to get rid of a lot of weight to drop the satchel. Not sure if we can do that. Not sure we can afford that with our current carry capacity. Another reason to get well-fed back, right? Those extra 5 kilos. Oh yeah, that'll be so great. 25 kilos when you're exhaustion. Try to spamming a nice walk ruined. Anybody lurking behind these hills? Looks safe. Okay, the lost and found box is here, so let's see. Okay, interesting. So it takes some damage, I think. It was not at 60, right? So at least we got it back.
Not gonna be able to carry this
I'm
load for
definitely
much
keeping it
longer.
on me. At least it survived. But yeah, much worse condition now. It was in the 70s, I think, so it takes like maybe 15%. It might also depend where it falls. I'm just gonna stash it here. Stash this. Oh man, I should have just dropped the jerrycan. Oh, I think I actually got it from the lost and found box. Yeah, I don't think we had it, so I couldn't have done that anyway. Wonder how a Cougar 1.0 meat-only run might work. I barely remember the mechanics. How often could you get it? You couldn't get it very often, right? Or could you? Like when you killed it, it was tied to a region, so maybe late game you could, but early game it would be impossible. Yeah, like this is also impossible early game, but I think we'd have to survive on kettles even longer. Also, let me confirm the trade before we sort out the inventory. Would be a very hungry run. Yeah. I originally wanted to do a 1.0 challenge. It was completely different, right? Not cougar meat only. I wanted to do a misery run where you hunt as many cougars as possible, because once you get broken body with the cougar 1.0, you could not block out the damage. You would die, right? You just couldn't survive that. So you could only kill like 3 or 4 cougars if you really timed it well, I think. But it would be very difficult, like 4 cougars on misery before day 46, with all the stuff that's going on in misery. And that was before, you know, meat curing box and all the nice stuff we got in December. So misery was scarier than it is now even. Not that it's a walk in the park now or anything, but back then it was like even worse. So yeah. Half a kilo more. Just leave the coal. I kind of don't like the idea of leaving all this coal though. Ugh. Okay. Matches. We're desperate here. We need some extra space. Matches. One of the stems. We will need 3, right? Okay, this is fine. We can make it. Let's just finish the trade before the aurora ends. That would suck. Stay 15 days in a region for it to spawn. It depended on difficulty. I think on Misery it was like 10 days. I think I remember this because I wanted to do this Misery challenge. So I think in theory it was possible to get a Cougar every 10 days. Or maybe you could get it more often late game, right? But not at the start of the game. Like you would have to spend 10 days in PV, then 10 days in Coastal, and so on. And day 46, you would basically be locked out of Cougars. On my Misery run, I actually never killed a Cougar, because we never managed to do it before day 46. It was my first Misery run, so I was just focused on, you know, survival. I didn't think ahead too much, just living in the moment, and then I never got around to it. So, no Cougar claw knife, no Cougar head wrap on that day file. If we went back to it now, it would be possible because you can kill Cougar in so many ways, right? It's suddenly accessible. But one thing would not be a problem, parasites, because Cougar 1.0 meat did not give you parasites, which was really strange. That was definitely a bug, but I guess they forgot to give it parasite risk or something. There is the screenshot we just had, except in an aurora instead of light fog. There's the Raikon. Alright, I'm tempted to take a nap. How cold are we? -3. I think we can make it. Tempted to take a nap here though, before we head back. I still leave this here, but we can pick it up tomorrow. It's fine. Once we do the next trade. Let's just head back before we freeze. Ooh, okay, the wind's picking up now. Okay, that's our cue to take a nap real quick so that we can sprint through. Can you take the Troy inside the Raikon? I think you can, yeah. Because you can walk in. It's not super useful there, but you can do it. And I guess it's a way to get extra containers there, right? You could just leave a Troy in as a container. Since in the Raikon you cannot actually customize, so... Not many ways to do that. I mean, you used to be able to do it even with rock caches, right? You could build rock caches in caves. That was definitely a thing, right? Back when I was starting, I'm pretty sure they patched it like a long time ago, before the airfield patch or something. So it's been a while since we were able to do that, but I think you used to be able to like select a rock cache and just walk in a cave or something, and just build a rock cache inside. Let's sprint here. I wanna freeze. And we're not going back to Misanthropes after this. Man, I really wish we could move the radios though. It would be so nice. And not just from the trading perspective, but also save us customization, like just moving them around, putting them in your favorite base. I hear some distant howls. Let's be careful here.
You could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Alright, once again we just do 10 hours. But we're starting to have a lot of Cougar meat. Like, that's quite a pile. We could try and go for well-fed. I think what we want to do right now is heal up first. Oh, that's just 0.42 though. Pick the right stake. We'll just heal up with starvation over the next couple days while we do some more trading, get the trust up, and then we get well fed, or start getting well fed. We'll like actually fill up, and we're gonna go on a little trip to the northeast. Maybe get even more cougar meat while we're there. See if we can sustain ourselves while staying there. If we can, then have a good shot of keeping well fed. Okay, conditions looking a lot better. Maybe the day after this.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Just fully rest. Alright, afternoon, so we have some time. What do we do? Do we repair our arrows? Do we craft a bow? We don't really need to do either of much, but okay, we can fix one arrow. Let's start with that. Maybe leave some in here. We are carrying way too many. We have 8, 11. Let's store like 2 arrows.
Getting weak.
And I do want to take the jerrycan. It is a low condition jerrycan, but I think they changed it in a patch. Like, it should work now. So we do want to get wolfskin pants, right? So I'm trying to get that. We still don't have a battery. I haven't found any in coastal, so we may have to go to Desolation Point to get one, sadly. How's our clothing? It's not too bad. I don't think we're gonna be fixing much. So, the stuff I dropped would go and finish the trade. Oh, that is a beautiful day. But if we're gonna try and get wolfskin pants, we should probably hunt some wolves. Like, that's probably the next thing to do. I already forgot how many bells it is. I think it's 4, maybe it's 3. But either way, we will need some for repairs, and we can definitely sprint here. Like, we're nowhere near tired, and I would like to sleep in like 12 hours or less. What was the Loper screenshot? Oh yeah, you missed it. It was a ravine screenshot. It was pretty tricky. Took a while to guess correctly. Yeah, ravine deer cave. You would have totally guessed ravine deer cave, and I would be like, which one? Come on, Loopy, I'm on the open ice. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Did the rabbits respawn? I don't see them. I do need more rabbit pelts, but... Just saying hi in wolf's language. Oh, you are saying nonante in wolf language, I see. Ah, too bad. Just as you came in, I was looking to stone some bunnies, but... Sadly, they didn't respawn yet, so... I was just about to say you came in at the right time, but it doesn't matter. No bunnies, I guess. Alright. We need to make more water, actually. More water, that's definitely something. No time is the right time for you. It's always time for some bunny hunt. Come on. Okay, so this is finished. Let's just make sure that's the case. I guess since it's foggy, I could just go and cook it to Quonset, but... Oh, these are not finished. How about we start a fire here? I only have one torch. That's dookie. I guess we'll just leave them here, whatever. Let's get back to Quonset and make some water there for our own consumption. You're not baking anything, Sarah. Trying to be in your healthy girl era and eat less sugar. Oh, everybody's getting healthy. Rex taking bikes, you are eating less sugar. I should follow suit. Oh, crow feathers. Oh, 'Cool. 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 Yeah, it sucks, but I mean it's good. It's good that you're trying, you know, do something for your health. That's a good thing. It sucks when you don't have it. Oh. It does. Oh, Mr. Deer. You know what? I don't need a Mr. Deer. We're going to get a bunch of sticks and just make some water. All by adding more fruit and veggies in your diet, like pineapple, pizza, and celery. Wow, BB-8 just infuriated everyone at the same time. Like pineapple pizza and celery. Damn, like pick a side. Need to eat less processed foods. Same. At least you're doing something about it. Maybe I should get inspired. You could buy Lisettes, right? Think about that. That's healthy. You could stuff your fridge with Lisettes and just eat those every other day. 2 Lisettes in the fridge. Nice, nice. Or is it nice? I don't know. 2 seems actually like a lower amount than you usually have, so I don't know, maybe I should be worried. Big fruit and snack girly. Well, fruit's good, snacks are good, so I totally get that. You have so much else, you have no room for more. Okay, glad to hear that. Should I start a fire here? I know this is not a good place for a fire, but we need to make some water. And bell pepper and chop them all at once. So I've just been snacking on those throughout the week. Oh yeah, that's a healthy snack for sure. There's not many calories, right? Just some
Turned
pepper.
out pretty well.
See, I'm too lazy to do all that prep. Like that's the worst thing. I totally love vegetables, but I'm too lazy to do all the prep. So that's the bad thing about it, for me at least. The new deadlift max of 255 pounds. You're also on your March health era. Ooh, nice. GG8.
That did it.
I sadly don't have more cans. I mean, maybe we have something inside. Let's see. You don't approve of snacking on bell pepper? Come on, Sarah. Loopy. Sarah's trying to be healthy. I mean, that's a cool snack. It's not cookies, but it's more healthy than cookies. yes, 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 another recycled can. So we can actually do 2 fires with these. You moved twice today. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're totally doing the healthy thing, yeah. I moved twice today as well, I think. Yeah, like I needed to charge my phone. Which I usually just have the charger in the bedroom. So I had to go there. And I was making breakfast, so same. I totally get you. We're totally doing the healthy thing. We need to set an example for Sarah, right? As good parents would. Oh man, this is such a dookie spot. No, it's actually okay, it's working out, it is windproof. Don't overdo it now. Overdo what? Bell pepper snacks? Why do you not like that? It's not even... It's not even... fruit. It's not sweet. It's not... Do you not like bell peppers? Like, what's the problem with that? Exercising. Oh yeah, exercising. Can't overdo it, right? Then you'll be sore and then you'll exercise less. Like, you gotta pace yourself. Of course. Need to start exercising again. Everybody's starting exercising now that it's spring, nicer weather. It is a good time to do so. To be fair. Was your gym membership in January when you were kept being sicky? Ah, yeah. Not much use for it when you are sick, right? Still, really dookie went there. A little better now. How about we go look for some more sticks, because we're running out. There's one, we just need to process it. New phone with new batteries. I do have one. Jeez. Basher Goldie. I do have one. I had to charge that. It still needs charging every now and then, you know? Get a new phone. Jeez, like 3 months ago. It's not even new, it's an old phone now, you know? I mean, 3 months is not that old, but it doesn't feel like a new phone anymore, like I got sort of used to it. Which phone was it? It's the Marble series now. It's the Marble series. Weren't here when you said it. Yeah, yeah. I said it a couple times, but it's been it was like in January or something. You'd remember. Yeah, yeah. You probably didn't hear. Well, you don't know now. You got the news. Almost as I bought an oven. Come on, let's not overdo it, right? I actually needed a new phone. That's the difference. I buy what I need. It was time. That phone was really old. Like, it was... I don't know, I think it's 9 years old already. I think that old phone is 9 years old. So... It served me really well, right? I can't say a bad thing about it. Like, come on. So many things break so quickly these days. Served me for 9 years and Until the last year, it was like it worked, right? It was enough. But I mean, that's a long time for a phone. I don't need an oven, come on. What would I do with that? Maybe in the future, if I... Whoops, this is not boiled. Maybe in the future when I... decide to do more cooking or baking. But like right now, I wouldn't really use it. Like, why would I buy it? Bought an oven in Coral Island yesterday, and you thought of me. I love that how anytime you guys say the word oven, you just think of me. Yeah, I'm totally the person who bakes the most here. Anyone else find this annoying? Like, it says 100%, but you can see there's like a sliver of missing progress, right? That bar right there doesn't look like 100% to me. This is like one of those when it's like 100% when something is installing or whatever, and it stays on 100% for like 2 minutes, you know. That's what it reminds me of. It had a pigeon nest instead of the battery. Like, it was no surprise that the battery was bad, but I think all new phones must have replaceable batteries now, right? In the EU, at least. Like, it used to not be a thing. There used to be replaceable batteries of like all the old phones, like pre-smartphone era. And then they just did this whole trend with non-replaceable batteries. Now I think it's changing again. Alright, the weather is also changing. Over here, the Aurora music. So we'll be ending on this fast. Maybe we can kill the deer. I'm pretty sure I still heard it. It must be very close, right? Where are you? Your phone is not new enough, but non-replaceable batteries are so dumb. Yeah, totally. Like, I think I heard that all new phones should have that now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's in effect or if I even understood correctly. I just kind of, you know, I didn't pay too much attention when I heard it because I still had my own phone. Was my old phone a smartphone? Yeah, I mean, it was like 2016, right? So 9 years from like January 2025. So, definitely like smartphone era, come on, but, that's the thing, right? I feel like the smartphones didn't really change that much since, like mid-2010s, whatever. Like, you know, the performance is better. They gained a couple smart features. Like when I got a new phone, I was like, oh wow, that's a thing now. But in 2000s, you wouldn't be able to last with a phone for like 9 years. I mean, maybe you would, but it would feel much older, I feel like, if you did that. Okay, we let this die, I think. Let's just, yeah, it's fine. Let's get the year. Archery 5, okay. Even if it shatters, they have to do the whole thing. Yeah, with iPhone it's like really common, right? There was some kind of a charger thing as well. With iPhone, like it didn't have USB-C or whatever. But I think it also must have it in EU. Or, I don't know. I don't really like follow that too closely, but... Not having USB-C is also kind of annoying these days. Kind of the standard. Okay, almost active. We're gonna grab the Guts and hide as well. There we go. Might be smartphone era, but you might not have bought a smartphone. Come on, Sarah, come on. If the sapphire shatters, you have to replace the whole frame, if you remember correctly. Yeah, at an authorized Apple repair shop or whatever. GG from saving us from this thing's dump. Well, yes, us. Not you, right? I mean, I'm guessing you will probably also be sort of included, even if you don't live in EU. And you could always just buy it in Italy, right? I guess if you are really annoyed, like it's just a hop over, or just go to France or whatever. Not the new iPhones 15, 16 use USB-C. Oh, okay. So I guess they switched recently, right? But it used to be a thing. I'm pretty sure it used to not have USB-C. Let's drop this in here and complete the trade. Used to do a lot of mobile app development. We had like 20 phones at any given time. You not just have one Android phone. Oh yeah, it must have been like before it all got like standardized and stuff. That sounds like hell.
Got more for me?
Why would anyone do that? Go to France? I know. To get
Stuff will be there soon.
a Travois or something. Because now they despawn, right? So you need a lot of them, I guess. You need a replacement Travois. Closer than Italy. Yeah. I was like thinking in loops terms. Ooh, it's a little windy. Of course, we're walking in the headwind. Let's just sprint. This is freaking annoying. You'd rather go get a croissant or a baguette. Yeah, but a healthy one, right? A healthy one with some nice. I don't know. What would they put in that, like baguettes that's like not bacon or whatever, or smoked ham, or like some cheese. Not a healthy one. Oh wow, we're already through that healthy phase, right? Already passed it. Was nice while it lasted. Not doing that anymore. Definitely not for the food. You don't like French food. Well, you're Italian. It makes sense. Maybe there's some kind of a rivalry, you know? Is that a thing? Do like French not like Italian food either? If you travel somewhere, best believe you're eating good. Oh hell yeah, may as well take advantage, right? You can always eat just bell pepper for 2 weeks later. What the hell is French food? A French taco BB-8. I don't know. Yeah, like they have all sorts of ham and cheese, right? And this stuff, these sorts of products. But I don't know that many French dishes, like ratatouille maybe. I don't know. I feel like Italian cuisine is just more like there's more famous Italian foods, you know? Obviously you don't appreciate French food. Yeah. It's a rivalry thing then. Still waiting for us to go to Strawberry Village. Oh, don't worry, sir. Mommy will take you there. We should totally go to Strawberry Village. That should be like top of our priority list. Like, that just sounds awesome. Root beard, welcome in. French toast, French fries, French onion soup. So I guess they always tag it with French at the start. And French fries aren't even really French, right? I guess it
If I don't
depends, but
rest
like
soon, I'm gonna faint.
it's considered French fries Belgian instead of French. But I'm sure there's like variations and maybe some disputes on who invented what. No worries, Sarah. Strawberry Village just sounds, you know, like the perfect vacation. The perfect family vacation, yeah. All the little strawberry trinkets. Yes, all of them. You appreciate the croque monsieur? I have no idea what that is. Do we go back? Yeah, nothing else to do here. Let's head back. French invented good food. Ooh, shots fired. Saying that in front of an Italian. I mean, but I agree that, you know, French do have some good stuff. I just don't really eat it very often. It's not that common here when I know. Like, we had this conversation before, but French restaurant, I don't know, Italian restaurants seem to be way more common, and I feel like that's true in general, right? Or you got like Spanish or Mexican or whatever, Asian, all sorts of Asian ones, Indian, but I don't see that many French ones. I don't know. Spanish food kind of looks like Spanish food. Spanish food freaks you out. Air fried potatoes really an invention. Well, someone must have invented them, right? But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many ways to prepare potatoes, right? So yeah. Standard for more techniques in the UK. It makes sense because it's there was like a lot of influence, right? Definitely more than Italian influence. It's just logical.
Can't feel my hands.
That's what you call a cheese toasty. That's a cute name for it. Toast fried in butter with eggs, ham and bechamel. I don't even know how to pronounce that in English. But that sounds great. I mean, fried toast in general. Oh man. Italians stole their food from China. Yeah, the pasta thing, right? Like, the Chinese had their own version of it.
Loopy pie 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 pie, yeah 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 loop elope, hey hello 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 hey.
Still alive?
Still alive. Oh man, many things happening at the same time. Carradine with a raid, welcome in guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Heading out.
How's it going? So, we set up a new trade and I guess we sleep, right? Not much else to do here. Let's just eat. And maybe we go for a battery tomorrow. Like, we want to get the wolfskin pants sooner or later. But this is the time. So, yeah, we are still surviving on cougar meat here. I don't even remember what day we are on, like 64 maybe? 62, okay. 63 almost. And we have a blizzard. So we're not going anywhere just yet, but thinking of unlocking the wolf pants after this trade. Okay, Loopy. Okay. What mate did you get? What do you mean? What trades? We're just trading for flour now. We're trying to increase trust because parasites are gonna become an issue, right? We're gonna get parasites sooner or later. So what we're doing, we're trying to get trust up for antibiotics. So I'm just trading for trust now. Just trying to get some simple trades done. Stream was all good. Bombing wildlife with noisemakers. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an excuse to use noisemakers a little bit more. Last time I used them was, I guess, when I was just trying to kill a cougar in December, but that was like a one-time thing. They can be a lot of fun to use. I think it's going to be warm enough. Yeah, we'll fix the arrow later. It's time to go to, most likely, to Desolation Point. We need to find a battery to be able to do wolfskin pants trades. This is the time to go because our condition is great. This looks like solid weather. What the hell, BB-8? Oh my god. I was like, I thought it was from the game. That sounded like an animal. I was like, is that a moose? I've never ever heard that. Then I was like, okay, is that some kind of a weird Tangia redeem I've never heard? No, that's a Titya. She makes some really weird sounds, yeah. Oh man. 10 hits to kill a bear, you think 7-8 for a moose, working on narrowing the down. Should be 8, yeah, should be 8. Like, we did the science some time back. So, if I remember correctly, it's pretty costly for these big animals, but cougars are not that bad. Like, I was actually considering doing a cougar on, like, day 1, but the problem is they don't spawn, right? They don't spawn until day 10, so we had plenty of time to craft the bow. If we could spawn a cougar from day 1 on this challenge, we would just go for boomcans as well for the first kill or two. And just actually live off cougar meat only. But the first 10 days here we had to use cattails because, like, otherwise we'd starve to that. Bevela, welcome in, happy Saturday. Yeah, that was some really weird sounds. I heard a couple already, but this one was just... It was also perfectly timed, because just when I left the Quonset, suddenly I'm hearing this. Oh man. Spooky, spooky stuff. Can't wait to be lost in, like, Black Frost, right? In the middle of a forest, and hearing this in the distance, or something like that. Like, that's just the kind of experience you just lose it after a while, right? Like when you play a game. Oh man, please don't be a blizzard. I need one good afternoon here for a battery trip. This doesn't really look like it, but we can put this on, be slightly less cold. People doing cougar meat only. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, maybe it's me. It does feel easier than the previous challenge though. Like Animal Fat was harder because you kept getting food poisoning every time and it really messed you up. And there was no way to avoid it, right? Like you had to eat. So we had to just accept that you'd get food poisoning every now and then. Slightly crazy, but in a good way. Alright, I'll take that. Like, you know, it's about learning how to fight a cougar, and there's so many ways to cheese it, right? So, like, I have some additional rules on top of animal meat only. Like, I don't allow rachitis, so we actually need to use antibiotics. And I try to not cheese the cougar. If I do have to cheese it, I choose like the less cheesy option, like trees over campfires and so on. But most of our kills are from dancing. Wait, I have never been here. Let me check this. Maybe we get lucky with a battery here. But you know, there are like ways to make the challenge easier if you really want to, I guess. Of course, no battery here. Animal Fat is surely harder. Yeah, Animal Fat was pretty brutal, especially early on. It was no joke. One cougar piece per day with starvation. Yeah, occasionally we can skip a day. Like right now our condition is good, we might skip a day. But I'm starting to think we might be able to keep well fed on this run. I started starvation because we had like a really bad streak. I went through almost the entire map and none of the cougars respawned. So it was really bad. Like I was starting to get a little worried about this run when that happened. I visited like 6 cougar regions. There wasn't a... I mean, I think we got like 1 cougar out of 6 regions. So pretty bad overall. So when that happened, I started starving big time because otherwise we would just not be able to survive, right? But the past 2 or 3 streams, I had the cougar respawning every 5 days. Not one, like 2 or 3 cougars in Mystery Lake. We just killed 3 cougars in Mr. Lake again this stream at the start. Nice one BB-8. I have to pay attention here, so I'm on alert, but I think we are behind the wolf. So yeah, we're toying with the idea of getting wolf at the back. We have like 30 kilos of cougar meat in Quonset. We brought our entire pile there. But before I do that, I am gonna go for one more hunt to Timber of Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Ash Canyon, Black Rock, that entire area. Like, if we could get 12 cougars from there would be so much meat. And then we should be good to go and get well fed back. How many days you had on your fed run? About 100, a little over 100. Once I build bear beds in the regions that mattered, I made a bear bed in Quonset and in Mountaineers, so like pretty important bases, right? And I got close to unlocking vitamin C pills and antibiotics and all that stuff. I kind of... there's not much point to continue, right? It was still a nice challenge, but... we could go forever if we wanted to. After that. So the run is still alive. I might get back to it when they release the new modded region, right? Mountain Pass. I would like to do maybe Animal Fat in a new region there. It would be pretty cool. You know, add some twist to exploring it. So I'm keeping that run for that. And we'll see. Good vibes, welcome in. Practice dancing with the developer console. It's no joke, trying to get the timing right. It's a steep learning curve at first, yeah. Just keep trying. Like, once it clicks, it'll get easier. It'll get a lot easier. Crap, yeah. I may have to start a fire here. We don't have sticks, do we? We have 1 stick. And oh, you know what? We're gonna get a crap ton of coal. I can spend coal just to make torches. It's fine. And matches are no problem either now that we're trading. Also, each animal is like different to dance. Like bears are the easiest ones by far. But still, like, you know, before you get it right, there will be a couple more links.
Come on.
You get it, but well, it is a challenge, right? I would not want to live like this for 1,000 days. You could, once you're set up right. It's always the first 100 days that are the trickiest. That never changed. Hinterland added some nice stuff for late game, like safe house customization, more trade and whatnot. But it's it only makes the game easier, not harder, right? So. After the first 100 days, if you're doing something challenging and actually want to stay challenged, then the fun's over, basically. If you're just doing like a regular survival run, then you can find so many things to do now, but if you do need challenge to stay interested, then shorter runs are the way to go, I guess. At least until we get the reworked custom settings. Who knows? I'm really curious what will be the new hardest setting, you know? With the new custom ones. I'm really hoping they will go down with temperature. Like, if you could make the temperature panel be like -100, like that would be absolutely crazy, right? The game would be very... I don't want to say unplayable, because you could still do it. Even with -100, you could like run between buildings, right? Or caves. But it would be rough. It would be rough, and certain areas would be like a death sentence, I guess. You don't have to dance. Yeah, dancing is optional. It's not even the best way to kill animals. I don't consider it the best way. It's a pretty good way, one of the better ways once you get used to it. Because it lets you kill anything like on the spot instantly, and it's pretty nice, but you know, there are potentially better ways, safer ways, more efficient ways when it comes to like bow or rifle condition, fewer shots.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Macro, welcome in, happy Saturday. Wind and terrain makes certain locations harder to set up the dance. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You'll notice I always dance in like an open area. You could also dance around the tree. That's slightly different. I think it's slightly easier to get the hang of, because the hardest part of the dance is really the first charge, right? That's like different from the rest of the dance, so you need to get that right. The timing and the angle and everything. It's not difficult on paper, but like doing it, you know, in the moment.
That'll come in
Oh,
handy.
okay, that's actually not bad, because these are 68%, so we can get an upgrade. Why not? Let's do this. I'm mostly here for... I don't need any coal, we'll find more. I'm mostly here for batteries, so let's go. With misery afflictions, you believe dancing is not even possible? Yeah, I think it's possible with a bear, but it's very tricky. I managed to do it like just goofing around, right, with console. I spawned a bear, gave myself joints, and I managed to make it after a couple of attempts, but like there's like no reason. The chance of failure is too high, and the price is too high as well on misery. Like, you can only recover with recipes, and a lot of people that play on misery, they don't use recipes because they like definitely make it easier. When is the next update? Well, next update should be Wintermute episode 5. We might get some kind of a bug fix again, possibly, depending on when they plan to release Wintermute, but like the next big update is going to be Wintermute. And we don't know when. My guess is around June, but that's like totally guesswork. We heard absolutely no big updates so far this year. Did I play Cougar 1.0 and what's better? I did play Cougar 1.0, yeah, like we got the badge on the... before they even removed it. It was actually really fun to race hinterland because they announced it like a day or two earlier, and I was like, I think I was 2 Cougars in, so it was really exciting to try and get it before they removed it. Even though you could still get it by like staying on the patch or whatever, like there are still ways, but it was kind of cool to get it officially, I guess, like on the current patch. And I don't really know, I don't really have a preference. There were things I liked with 1.0 more. There are things I liked more with 2.0. Neither of them are really ideal, but I had good fun with both. Like, I don't hate either of them. I just think they could be a little bit better, for sure. But, you know, there's always things to improve. It's not just the Cougar, there's like many things they could improve, but it's a lot of work, and I don't think we're gonna get many improvements when it comes to Cougar. Maybe a thing here and there, but it's not going to be our focus anymore. We'd like to be able to give misery afflictions. Yeah, I think that's actually the main reason they are reworking it, because they announced it when people were complaining about this shortly after misery came out, I think. So that might have motivated them to like focus on this as the next thing after the patch. Also, they ran out of options in the custom codes, right? I think they had to switch away the fishing for the Cougar spawns, or the Armigan spawns are still, I think, tied to rabbits, right? Because they simply cannot make new custom codes anymore. There's not enough options or something like that. So I feel like we're definitely gonna get, we're going to get preset misery settings, like custom misery code or whatever, like you can do with all other difficulties, and we're gonna get the afflictions as well, enabled, disabled. What I'm wondering is if we'll get an option to decide when we get the afflictions. How is that even going to work? Because it's more than just an affliction, right? It's the stages of misery, really, that trigger the afflictions. And if you don't play on misery and don't have the stages of misery, I'm not quite sure how that's going to work.
Someone's stash.
Okay, so we're a little bit heavy here, and I don't think I have my travoy, do I? Of course I don't. So I'll be leaving most of the coal here. We just picked it up for the refresh, just to trigger the refresh, but I'm not taking most of it back. The battery is the main thing. We want to get a
Starting to weigh me down.
woolskin pants. Sanon, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Not saying you would try the dance, but you were just curious about it. Yeah, I think it's possible if you have enough of enough space, right? So like with bear, I think it's possible. Because you only have to sprint the first part, right? After that you can walk. And honestly, I think with Cougar it would also be possible, because the Cougar is actually pretty forgiving when it uses the lacerations attack, which is before the first shot. It's just, if you fail, the price is pretty high, right? Like, lacerations, that'll be pretty bad. But it might be possible. Moose, I don't think is possible. Moose is... it leaves you with less space. I was not able to make the moose work, and I never tried with Cougar, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, let's just go. We're already heavy enough. Besides dancing the Cougar, what is the ideal strat to kill the cat? Protection, weapons. Well, of course, if you don't mind the cheese, then just light a campfire. But that's really the case for every single animal. A lit campfire protects you against everything, even other animals. So light a campfire and just use that. Another way is to stack your protection, which is, it's not really cheesy, it's a valid strategy, I guess, but it is pretty powerful, right? Get the ballistic vest from Blackrock. Get at least the bear code. The moose code is even better, but you could do it with a bear code, a bunch of other high protection items. Get crampons for free, 3% in accessory slot. That's always nice. And you can just kind of take it on, but the problem with this strategy is that they kind of changed it. That's what I used, sort of. when Cougar came out. Cougar 2.0 came out. But they did patch it a little bit. Now, if you shoot it too many times, it will switch back to lacerations attack, and then, you know, that's not really worth it, right? Like, if you're gonna get lacerations, even with high protection, that's quite a high price to pay. But you can still do it, like, partially, the first couple shots, and then you could light a campfire if it doesn't die. And other than that, use high damage weapons, right? The best weapon to use, I guess, is the new bow. The bushcraft bow. With manufactured arrows, if you have access to those. Because that deals by far the most damage. With archery 5, you might kill the cougar in like 3 shots if you get good enough shots. Of course, you can crit and kill it even more easily, but that's purely RNG. 3 stumps are also really good. Yeah, 3 stumps are pretty cheesy. They kind of work like campfires, and you can shoot over them even if they're short enough. So there's many options. You can also just hunt from range. With a bow it doesn't really work that well, but with a rifle, right? If you're good at range, like if you're far enough that the cougar doesn't even register you, you crouch, shoot it a couple times from far away. If the cougar's not aware of you and you shoot it with a rifle, it runs away, kind of like a bear or a moose. It won't charge you. And that's like, you know, it's a legitimate way. It's not really cheesy. It's the patient, long-range strategy. So there's so many ways to kill a cougar. And you can actually even long range with a bow. He will notice you. Of course, you can like crouch and do archery 5 with a bow maybe. But you can sort of long range with a bow if you have enough arrows. But yeah, you really need to be good at long range. And like you could just walk back. The cougar never really charges you, right? As long as you keep your distance, you can just walk it wherever you want and just shoot it like aim up, you know, and just try to kill it that way. But that's pretty tricky. That's definitely
too heavy.
I wouldn't say that's the best, but it is an option. With your 20 condition, the price would be max possible. Yeah, especially if you're like not using the recipes at all. It's just one hit away. Even if you don't get the lacerations, just a swiping attack, just a glancing blow could kill you. The glancing blow deals up to 40% damage, and I think it probably scales with broken body, right? So we're talking up to 80%, modified by protection. If you don't have the vest on, that's like a lot of damage. And even with the vest, like it could still kill you. Kill one and avoid the rest. That's also an option, yeah, because you can recraft the head forever, right? Like you can, if you just try to harvest it, you get the hide back, so you can always make a new one. Personally, I just prefer mending it like anything else, because I don't struggle with killing cougars, at least on Loper, right? Maybe on Misery or Noga it'd be a different story. It might make more sense to recraft it, but recrafting the head wrap takes forever, so I still prefer mending it. I have nothing else to do with the hides anyway, so it's just crazy. Yeah, I actually really like the double damage of Broken Body. I like to have some kind of regen. I don't really enjoy having absolutely 0 regen. But maybe once we get enhanced custom settings, I feel like it's still not going to be one of the options, because Broken Body just disables all regen. So if I wanted to have Broken Body and also some passive regen, it would not really work. I guess I can do like Broken Body and Birch Bark or just use the recipes, but they're both pretty strong, right? Like I wish it was less than that, basically.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, a lump of coal. Okay. But yeah, once the custom settings come out, we are definitely trying the hardest possible thing. We're gonna turn on everything and just see how long we last. Depending on how customizable it is, it could very much happen that the hardest possible settings are just gonna be totally unplayable, right? But like, we're just gonna try and see how long we can last. Even if it's like unplayable, maybe we'll last 2 days at least. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see. I'm just hoping the temperature will go down because like Loper, Misery, Nogoa, they all have the same temperature, right? Misery, the temperature drops faster, much faster than on Loper. And on Nogoa you get wind that changes more often, but the temps are actually exactly the same late game, so unless you count Frigid Bones, I guess Misery is a little colder, right? But that's technically the affliction, not the weather itself. So I would love to get colder weather for sure, and especially if it kept dropping like past day 50, right? Because if I wanted to play a longer game, it is nice if the game keeps getting harder. I would love to... My ideal difficult setting would be temperature that drops comparable to Loper. It could be even slightly less, it's fine. But comparable to Loper for the first 50 days, you know, so you still get sort of the Loper experience, but then it just keeps dropping. Let's say until day 1000 or whatever, just keeps dropping at the same rate. So, you know, if it's like, let's say 15 degrees every 50 days, then in 500 days that's going to be minus 150, which is pretty unplayable, but that'll be kind of the point, right? Like eventually you'd reach a point where it'll be super difficult to survive. And it may be same with animals and resources. Coal respawn time would be 20, 30 days or whatever on day 50. Maybe 300 days on day 500. That could be very interesting. I hope they will let us go that that high. But let's see. Always blizzarding on. I wanted to do that, yeah, like you could do it with cheats, right? You could like lock a blizzard weather and just play like that, and that would be a very difficult mode. But you would have to ban the trader, because the trader would break the weather, basically. Trader would just change the blizzard into an aurora. Yeah, Frigid Bones adds at -5, and you also warm up slower, right? Like, that's even worse potentially than the -5, but yeah, that -5 makes so much difference, right? -5 is insane. Like, it's quite a big modifier. That's what the difference is often between like an easy and an intermediate region, right? Like Mystery Lake and I don't know, Ash Canyon or Blackrock. That's like average temperature is like 5 degrees difference, right? Of course, maybe you get more blizzards as well, and that stuff that also adds up. But the average temp is as small of a difference as 5 degrees, but you really feel it. Like, that's what 5 degrees makes, and that's why I'm all about warmth when it comes to clothing on Loper and up. Nice try, Mike. Because the warmth just, yeah, it's just so important. Every little degree and from cold fusion. Super important. I wonder if we could really drop the temperatures that low, right? Like -150 or whatever. If the optimal late game clothing would change, because like, why would you... You're going to freeze anyway, right? Why would you even keep all that heavy clothing? This time I saw it coming, BB-8. This time I saw it coming. Let's go here first. Actually, that's where we want the battery. But this time it didn't sound the same, right? It sounded It didn't sound like an animal at all. No, yeah, I totally agree that -5 is a huge difference, and Frigid Bones is actually one of my more favorite afflictions in Misery. Like, it does make the game harder, but in a way that feels fair, you know, like something you'd expect on Misery. The joints are really the one I only like truly dislike, and it's mostly because of sprinting. Like, I'm fine with sprints taking damage. I think it's actually a cool idea, even though a lot of people don't like that, but there is something you can do about it, right? But like, I just don't like when you lose an entire mechanic. So like, the two things I don't like is the sprint being basically useless, and absolutely no condition recovery. I wish Broken Body just nerfed it further to like -90 or something from both sleeping and save or something like that. The double damage is a very interesting modifier though. I wish we got a separate slider for that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I know there's like separate damage for wolves, right? For wolf struggles, but double damage from most other sources, that was not a thing until Broken Body. 72, these are still totally fine. Ready to trade. And we will be leaving the battery here. Did I take all the cloth? I think I need like 10 before the discount. I'm not sure when I'm gonna buy the weapons. You know what? I'll just leave all 12, whatever. Maybe we'll have some left over. We need less. I don't remember the exact amount. I feel like it's 8 after discount, but not sure. Claim the max amount of GLaDOS for the stream. Yeah, we're limiting the TTS so that there's not too many. They're pretty nice, but you know, if it happens like every minute, then it becomes too much. Oh no, I only have the Mega Torch. I don't want to use that. What do I do? Oh, fine. Let's not be stingy. Let's just light it. I just have this thing with 100% torches. Even though you can craft them, right? But I hate using them. Like, they're so nice. Like, a nice, perfect 100% torch. It's treasure, you know? It's something you leave in a base. But whatever. This is a challenge anyway. We don't have to hoard these. You've used longer cooldowns and in Zone of Contamination just disabled it. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, like when you need to focus, yeah. I feel like we're doing fine in this challenge, so it's not that bad. But I remember when Cougar 1.0 came out, I didn't disable. I actually added a Cougar. It wasn't even from the game. I think it was from Green Hell or something, or maybe Red Dead Redemption or something like that. But yeah, like when Cougar was totally fresh, right? Like I added it so people can do their thing. And then I got the pop-up for the first time while in Standard Pass, that it's in Transfer Pass or something. So I went back to Transfer Pass, and that the route from Standard Pass to Transfer Pass to back in Depot, people must have redeemed it like 15 times, and I was just, oh my god. Yeah, that was just so scary. I will never forget that. Did you even rest picking up that battery? What do you mean rest picking it up? We were fully rested when we went for the battery, so we had good carry capacity. Limiting the GLaDOS redeems just like I did the Steam redeems. So sad. I'm sorry. Oh no, this... Oh no, I already picked it up. Well, the Steam redeems are a different reason, right? The Steam redeems were like... They were nice, but they broke when you redeemed it too often. I hope they won't be broken when we try TTI again. I would like to try TTI. What do we do here? I was thinking of making some water maybe, while we still have time. I have a stick. I don't have a stick. Sticks in here. Where do I keep my sticks? I do have some here. But yeah, we gotta try the TTI again. I just wish TTI had Cougar. I'm pretty sure it does not, right? I still didn't check. But I'd be surprised if it was updated for Cougars as well. It's still fun without, but you know, if you could spawn a Cougar, that would add to the challenge a little bit. And it's the new exciting animal still. Went from coastal to DP and back with no rest. Oh yeah. We did it with no rest. Because we were fully rested when we left. So it was just a quick trip, and we used the short route. We used the shortcut through the mine in Desolation Point. But yeah, it was basically a day trip, and we're getting exhausted. But this is just the perfect time because we'll be doing another trade, so it shouldn't be a big deal. We need to take a couple torches here. Do I have a stick? I don't. We need to harvest. Impressed. Yeah, it's not as far as it looks. When you're fully rested, it's totally doable. And of course now with the new caffeine pills, I don't have them yet, but it's so much easier to travel around. I honestly haven't used them much yet, because whenever I get to the late game, when I do a challenge run like this, it's kind of over anyway. Like, once you unlock those pills, then it's you kind of won anyway, so why play, right? Why play a challenge? Hey Cyan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I would like to try and play around some more with the caffeine pills once we play our long run. But I don't even know when I'm gonna update the Maglands only run. Like, we're still so much behind. We are still on a July 2023 patch. So we're always like 2 years behind, I feel like, on that run. We got some things to do on that patch. Can you look at caffeine pills? I don't have them here. I don't have them on any of the current runs, I think. But yeah, they're a high trust item, so you have to trade a lot. Maybe we'll see them eventually. I don't think it'll happen today. We're not even close to unlocking those. All medical items unlock at the same time, so like if you can trade for antibiotics or painkillers, you can already trade for caffeine pills. And we actually want the antibiotics on this round because of parasites. Right now we're still lucky, still no parasites, but it's gonna happen eventually. Alright, we probably have like an hour. You know what, I probably want to take a nap after this, because we're getting a bit too tired. Let's take a 1 hour nap.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
And in an hour, maybe 2, we should be able to start trading. Do we do one more? I could just leave it here, right? It's half an hour, but whatever. I mean, Oh, right. Do we make more torches? Fine. Kind of wasteful to just dump a lump of coal here to cook. But, whatever. We have so much coal in the dissolution point if we really need it. So I just need half an hour. I'll take the rest back in torches. Yeah, 1 hour should be enough. Should wake up to a full aurora. Not yet, but we must be very close. So how about... Oh, that's very close. Pretty much perfect timing there.
You're back.
So that's another trade complete. I'm wondering when we get the new conversation options. That's like halfway to max trust. When you unlock the bonus conversation options. We need like 80% of max trust to get the medical items, so yeah, we're still quite a bit away. Shouldn't we do a Sarah Clippy? That would definitely help the morale, yeah. Never a bad time for a Sarah Clippy. No! Come on. Sarah, you have many points, right? You have so many channel points. Can't you redeem one for the team? We can totally afford a couple of those shouties. Definitely up Timberwolf morale. Single torch throw won't be enough.
Find a place to rest.
We'll see in the clip if it is. Maybe we'll get the beautiful, beautiful torch clip. Yeah, Sarah clippies make people happy. It's like snacks, right? But Sarah's not eating any snacks, trying to eat healthier. Maybe she's also denying people clippies because of that. And there we go, we got a Sarah clippy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me just switch here. Bad time to switch to because we're encumbered, but let's do the clippy. You only have 423k points. Wow, you're getting close to 500,000. Nice. Let's do the clippy.
Oh my god, I didn't even see the face. Oh, shut up! I'm go. Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. My apologies, sir. I did not mean to tell you to shut up. Please spare me.
Oh, nice. That's one of the recent ones. See, that one was a juvenile. It was smaller. You could see it in the clips, Sarah. It was smaller than the one you saw on first day. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. It's gonna be so great. When you saw on Thursday seems small. Well, I guess you gotta go look around and find something bigger then. Moose are evil. Did you get stomped recently? Let's keep the bag here. Like, I don't even need the flour, right? We're just doing this for the... I could actually... Oh, since we're buying the same item, I could show you how much trust I got, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think next trade will be like unlocking new conversation options. And that's pretty close to getting medical items, so that's pretty cool, but yeah, it's time for our Timber of Mountain trip. We'll take a break from trading, I think. We did some good progress towards antibiotics, and it's time to go to Timber of Mountain. Not finding anything bigger. Oh well, we'll see, we'll see. Collecting poop and building your base. You know, that's fun too. It was really great watching you collecting all that poop. You seemed so happy and distracted, just, you know, in the corner of the map there, just collecting alien poop and bringing it back to your base. It's all simple and safe, right? No big fish bothering you. Yeah, just happy collecting the poop. Stochland didn't attack you. I'm so glad you found them by accident, yeah, like, I was asking this little trivia question, right? How many Leviathans are there in Subnautica? The answer was 6, but most people forget about those sea treaders. It's there like... mostly on map edges, kind of. And in areas you don't really have to visit ever. So a lot of people just beat the game and they never even go there. I don't think there's any life pods to find or anything in the areas they are in. So they're just like kind of there, you know, just kind of nice optional content. But I think they're pretty cool to visit, yeah, like, you know, not just for the alien poop, but also some renewable minerals and stuff.
I'm too tired to think straight.
I would buy the poop. Poop hype. Yeah. Sarah's just collecting fertilizer for her garden, right? That's the reason. Right, sir? Baba, welcome in. Baba's like, what did I walk into? Little shells that it gives, it's so nice. Yes, yes. Too bad they can't get titanium or copper or something, right? But at least something. Yeah, more minerals and resources. Me too. Good time to join. Yeah, best time to join. Have you tried getting broken ribs President Scurry? Might be a video. Yeah, I have the affliction video. But we did a run where we survived with just scurvy when it came out. Just called it Scurvy Loper. Now we're sort of doing the same. We also have parasites and scurvy at the same time. That's doable. Broken ribs are not that much. They don't make the game much harder. They're just mostly annoying. Oh, look, we already got them. Okay, so this means we're 250 trust. We're gonna go through all the conversations since that does give you a little bit more trust. It's just a small amount, but I mean, why not? It's very easy to go through. A little bit of extra. Ooh, okay, we're doing this trade. I wanted to go to Timber of Mountain already, but since we got this, let's unlock it. Since we already have all the required items. There's the wolfskin pants. I was like, what the hell is going on, yeah. Poop hype, like, what the frick, guys? This one is 83%, but it's not only wolf fights, so we're gonna go on a little wolf hunt tomorrow, I think. Let's eat though. And maybe this is the time to get well fed. No, we'll get it tomorrow. One more night, I think, and then we're probably gonna start getting well fed. Like we have a good amount of meat. We should be able to do it. And if we fail, we can always go back to starvation. So I guess we'll see. Brick titanium, you need copper and lead. Yeah. Honestly, lead is not that bad. Like, you just... when you need it, right? It's one of those things. But like, once you build what you need, lead is not really needed in that many things. But copper is, yeah, copper is always a problem. Copper's annoying. Made a smoothie bowl. You think it did so good? What's smoothie bowl?
All I could think about is food.
Is it like you eat that, right? You don't drink that. So like, is it like smoothie based? Like kind of like oatmeal but smoothie based? I don't know. I'm not sure what to imagine under that. But it sounds interesting. It sounds yummy. Lead for platforms so you can live out your Stardew Valley life. But you're just building them for the grow beds or for integrity? Because you can just build the other things, right? What are they called? The reinforcements. You need lithium for those, but you can get lithium from shale, from those trader guys. Both. Yeah, okay. If you need it for integrity, you can just get lithium, so you'll be fine because lithium is infinite because of those trader guys. Reinforcements are ugly. That's interesting. I guess it's a matter of taste because I think the opposite. I always found the foundations ugly. I don't like building those. And reinforcements are mostly non-intrusive. So like, you don't really notice them that much. I guess you do, but I don't. So let's do a little bit of a wolf hunt. Blueberries, banana, cocoa powder, small scoop of coffee, grounds with vanilla protein. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a great breakfast food to me. Like, yeah, holy crap. Man, I need to go get some blueberries or something. I actually have bananas. I don't have blueberries. And I'm running out of nuts. I had like a nice stash. I bought a bunch when they were on sale, like almonds, cashews, all that sort of stuff. I'm down to my last bag of almonds. I was surprised to find out this morning. So I'll have to get some more. I often put some in like my breakfast or something. I don't eat too many. But I thought I had a bunch of nuts, and I turns out I do not. Oh, come on! One time I want to engage a wolf and he runs away. We could try a shot, but at least he runs closer to our base. We can put things on the wall. Okay, we have to give him some space, I guess. You can put things on the wall instead where you put the reinforced wall in. Oh yeah, that's true. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be putting my bear coat off. Let's do it just in case. Survive for that long. There we go. Bonk. Alright, that's a small wolf. I kind of want to grab the meat. Actually, you know what? Whatever. Screw the meat. Let's grab the guts and the hide. I won't be trading the meat away now. I inspired you with the nuts for breaky. Oh, did you buy some yourself too? Yeah, nuts are pretty good in like breakfast food. I do like them. Depends on what you make. I guess not in pancakes, but you know, in many things. You chop up a couple of peanuts and put them in your skirt balls. Oh yeah, yogurt with nuts is great. I hope Helga didn't hear me.
Fingers feel numb.
Clip that! Come on! She's not here. Whew. Yeah. Put a small spoon of Nutella in your smoothie bowl. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, I had a banana with Nutella for breakfast. Not the healthiest one. Sarah's talking here about getting healthier, and I'm eating banana with Nutella. Low effort breakfast, but yummy. And hey, bananas are healthy, right? So it's like half healthy. Let's call it that way. It was bananas. It was such a bananas breakfast.
Too cold to think.
Let me take this inside. There's no reason to keep these outside. Also, these steaks, let's just put them to the pile because they're more visible here. And I guess we nap some more. It's still cold. Hopefully we don't get a blizzard though. That would suck. Drop the guts. Do I want to repair this? 82. You know what? Let's mend these, or at least attempt to mend these. Nice. And let's help a little bit. Anything else? 76, 74. I'm probably gonna mend these before we go to Timber of Mountain. And maybe take a little bit of cloth with me. Also the sweater. The rest is okay. You're buying caramel cappuccino powder for your iced coffees. Do it. Any broken arrows or something? Oh, we actually do have one to fix. Let's do that. It gets warmer. You're sitting here talking about being healthy, but you put syrup on your scribbles. Well, you know, baby steps. I mean, sometimes it's a bad thing when you just like cut out all unhealthy food. I mean, it's not necessarily bad, but like a lot of people just won't last very long when they do that, right? Like, just go hardcore suddenly. Like, today I'm living healthy, and then in 1 week they're like back to the old habits. So, you know, live a little bit of a treat. You're already doing more than yesterday. And you can always cut out even more later. Cold turkeys aren't good for you. Yeah, like some people can handle it, and for some people it's even better actually if you just go cold turkey, but for others it's not. I guess it's really dependent on the person. Why am I starving in game? Because we're kind of struggling with Cougar respawns, right? I have a lot of meat there now, but this is all meat I carried from the other regions. There's no Cougar spawns in Coastal. And we did not have this much meat a couple of streams back. So we're just trying to make sure the food lasts as long as possible while we are spending time in a region when there's no food source, essentially, since there's no meat for us to obtain here or in any of the regions nearby, right? Like, Pleasantville is the closest one. But we will actually be getting well-fed back. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day we will start eating properly. I'm just gonna unlock my recipe. Where's all the wolves? All of a sudden there's not a single wolf. How's my bow anyways? 40%. We still have this one, so that should last us for our little trip up north. To get more meat. But that trip will also decide whether we can even keep well-fed. Like, if there's going to be something wrong with respawns there, we will not be able to keep well-fed. We won't be able to get enough meat. That's the whole reason we were starving for the past 20 days or so. I think we can afford to spend. I think it's fine. We're gonna be sleeping all night. We're not particularly tired. I just need to find me some wolves. 2 more would be perfect. Could even do a Timberwolf pack. Pack of 5 would be 3 wolves, but I can take an extra pelt. I'll need to repair our wolfskin pants eventually regardless. I'm thinking about this trader thing, like, how could I limit myself? How could I limit the trading to make it more interesting and challenging at the same time? Because, yeah, the misanthrope squans that trading, it's both OP and it gets very repetitive, right? So I was thinking, what if I could only use a radio that's, like, somewhere far away to set up trades? So we'd be forced to move. Oh, yeah, we do have Timberwolves, I think. They're pretty close to each other, right? Yeah, I think it's Timberwolves. Okay, let's try and get close so we get 1 free kill. Also, protect our... maybe the mittens as well. They're a little delicate and I can't be bothered to get too many rabbits here. Trading every 10 auras. The problem with that is it's difficult. Restrictions like that are difficult to track, right? Like, you're like 9 days in and you're like, okay, can I trade now? Do I need 1 more day? I would have to check every time. It's, I guess I could mark it in the journal, but yeah. Okay, hopefully this pack does not give us too much trouble. They're on a flat surface, so it should be a pretty simple one. Oh, come on. That's unusual that it was not the closest one that howled. Ah, too slow. Okay, he already barked, so it was still a pretty easy fight overall. That was dirty, yeah, but didn't give us too much trouble anyway. Oh, those are big boys. Too bad we're gonna leave all that meat behind because we don't really have a use for it. I was thinking specifically about this when I was taking the gloves off. Let's do this first. I wouldn't get frostbite after half an hour, but I would just forget. Let's put the gloves on. And pelt. Pelt is the main reason we're here. We have enough guts, but may as well grab them. Any more feathers? Yeah, they don't seem to respawn. It's only after the first harvest. Pretty crazy that all these new Timberwolf packs, they are mostly in relatively easy areas to fight, which is not a bad thing because so many people hate Timberwolves. Maybe they'll give them more of a chance. Like, this is some of the easiest Timberwolf packs to kill, right? Like, super flat surface, it's really nice. Nice to practice. If you want to learn Timberwolves a little bit better, this pack is probably recommended in a mild region too, right? Like right here next to the trader. Warm weather, pretty chill. But I'm still sad they removed the Misanthropes pack. Like they kept the rear Misanthropes pack, but not the one between Misanthropes and... Are they gonna attack? They should not, but let's be prepared. They should not attack this quickly after killing them. Also, he's alone, so he should not be attacking. Oh wow, that is... I'm very surprised. Not sure where the second one is. Okay, oh, he was hiding. Okay. I was quite surprised about that. Let's take the third hide then. Why not? That was strange. Usually when you scare them by killing them, I think I just learned something new. I don't think this is new behavior, but it makes sense, so... The thing is, they only regrouped because they were next to each other, right? They were very close to each other. So that's the normal behavior. If you like drain their morale and they run off, but there's more than one in one area and you run into them again, then yeah, they will again aggro. Just like a wolf, right? Like if you scare a wolf, he can aggro you right away. It's just these guys need few team brawls at the same time in the right place in a small area to aggro, otherwise they just run off. And when you kill them, when you kill a pack, then there's usually only like 2 team brawls left, so the chances are they don't run in the same direction. But we just got unlucky, or maybe lucky, I don't know. I'm fine with taking the 3rd hide, but I don't think we needed too much. But I guess we'll learn something new, so draining morale, that's the new thing, right? Draining the morale by killing team brawls. It's not any different functionally from draining it by throwing torches, but chances are it's still going to keep them scared for longer because there's just fewer of them, so it's harder for them to regroup. Oh, that looks very blizzardy. I think it's gonna happen. Which sucks. We need to sprint because I need to go finish the trade, right? Like even through a blizzard. Maybe I should have gone straight for misanthropes and just left the hides and guts there. Too late now. Yeah, this is not great because we might be taking a bunch of clothing damage if it's a blizzard. Should have set up the trade earlier. Alright, 6 guts, 3 wolf pelts, we get some more feathers, that's cool. We'll have to be repairing some arrows, we'll do that later. And let's quickly set up the trade. I should have everything I need. Right by the trading box we already dropped off the battery, the cloth and the oil. I'm still a little nervous about the oil not working because it's below 50%, but like lately it seems to have been working. I'm just worried that it's inconsistent or that it's not even an intentional change. I don't think Hinterland ever confirmed that they patched it on purpose. I think they did. I don't see any reason why it would start working. Like, people are complaining about oil specifically, right? Because so many of the trades that require uniques need oil, so many people were doing it in December on release. And so many were running into this problem with fighting jerry cans under 50% and then just can't use them in trades.
pack is getting
So,
kinda
how much
heavy.
was it? I already forgot the cloth again. Yeah, it's just 8 cloth. Your anti-mag. Why don't you share on Discord, Sarah? It's not just BB-8 that I would like to see, you know? Just share in your own Discord. Because it's yours too. Right, so that was a quick trade. Let's head back. This is the first meaningful trade we are doing. Everything else was just to raise trust. The blizzard, we're gonna sleep here for a couple hours if it is. Can't tell. I think it's just the wind picking up. You're an honorary owner. When I see the baked version. Oh, it's not baked yet. Wow, that is cold. 3 arrows down in the evening. Got it a couple hours ago. Nice. Oh wait, this one is already all wet. Let's just drop it. We got 2 hours. Yeah, time to maybe nap for an hour and fix 1 arrow. That would be good. Shiny. Nice. New shiny mug.
Can't feel my feet.
Seriously, what is this weather? Is it because I'm wet? Yeah, I'm down to plus 28. That doesn't help. Yeah, this is what technically makes snowfall colder than other weather types, right? Like, it takes a while, but getting your clothing wet, it does add up if it's been snowing for a while. To be honest, I wish the clothing wetness mechanic was a bit more... I wish it had more depth.
Cold.
Because overall, I have to say waterproofness is just like... I never worry about that on clothing, right? It's just like, whatever, it's there. It's just something you get on top of the stats that you actually care about.
Something's making me feel tired.
So, 1 hour nap. They should make it so it decreases sprint. Well, it doesn't make you heavier, right? You can actually see it here. This is 0.05 heavier than usual. So, like, it can, once it really adds up, because you will probably be encumbered. So it decreases movement speed, but the problem is it takes way too long and it's way too easy to get rid of. Like, this is something they could totally tweak on interloper, right? Like, clothing definitely dries way too quickly, right? On near a fire, totally fine. But how did this get like 40% drier in 1 hour in +3? I feel like that's way too quick. Right? A bit too convenient, maybe. Where's the drawer? It's posted. Nice. Let me fix 1 arrow. Maybe that's something they could improve for Black Force, but like imagine if you actually had to keep like a wardrobe of items, right? Of course they would have to change the decay rates and everything for that, otherwise it would be just way too annoying. But if you didn't dry it by a fire, you could like just like change your clothes. Could be an alternative solution. There we go, we got the Aurora. Time to get our blueprint. It was your first time you were struggling under time pressure. Oh, your first time. I gotta check out the mug. Time pressure is never fun.
Out for
But couldn't you just, like, finish it later? Was the one-time thing? I don't even remember when you were doing it. Like, you were doing it in some class, right? It was one time. What the frick? Minus 13 still, please. Stop this nonsense. This is what we were talking about earlier, right? What difference does 5 degrees make? Like, if it was minus 5 instead of minus 10, suddenly huge difference. And that's what made heat packs so great.
Why I feel so tired.
You know, they're kind of expensive. They are very much worth the price. And speaking of, we're actually going to unlock heat packs, like, maybe even after this trade, but I think we'll need one more trade after this, and heat packs will be theoretically unlocked. We could get some of those. I want to go to Timber of Mountain, but if we get heat packs as a trade, we can do those. We can grab a couple. So we could do one more trade, just for that alone. On the 20th, yeah, it was like a one-time thing. Oh, so much better now that the wind stopped. Minus 5. Down to 1 arrow. I think we'll be nothing here. We're a bit too heavy. And it's still a little too cold. Like, considering it's before midnight, it's kind of crazy. I think that wetness is all adding up, right? We're losing... Yeah, we're losing at least a degree and a half. So that's something. That's almost like a cold fusion worth of... temperature bonus. There it is, we finally unlocked wolfskin pants. Quick nap to warm up and get a little bit more sprint energy maybe, or something. And we are very likely going to try and get well fed now. I think this is the moment. We'll see what the weather is like. Like, if we wake up into a blizzard, then we might reconsider and do like one more day trading, because we won't be able to get to mountaineers. I'm thinking, what order do we want to kill the cougars in? I think we want to start in Ash Canyon, Timber Mountain, then we hop to Black Krog and back, and then we do Pleasant Valley on our way back. I think that's probably the way to go. And there's the Aura Kraus, right? Someone was asking earlier. You can definitely see Kraus during Auroras. Alright, set up a trade, go in and sleep. Give me a... You know what, we don't actually need to recover that much. 535, but we may want to start working towards well-fed, so yeah, let's just take a full steak, it's fine. Let's take a full steak.
Pick up already.
And, oh, we got the heat packs, man, come on. So do we stay one more day for some heat packs? I'm almost disappointed to see them. Well, they could still bug out, right? They do get kind of weird. I think his boat. They do get kind of weird where you get them alone. Like, if I just get 2 heat packs, I'm pretty sure they are going to bug out. So 20 coal, holy crap. 20 freaking coal, man, that's something. Pretty steep price, but 2 would be very nice to have. You know what, let me just try. They're going to probably bug out. I don't think we might have enough meat left, or I don't know what condition it is in. But if I do this, I think they will just bug out anyway. So I'll have to reload and we might not get the heat packs. Oh, they didn't bug out. Okay, maybe it's only when you get 5, or maybe it's not that consistent. Okay, the sticks are actually the bigger issue. 20 coal we can get, but yeah, so we're not sinking his boat just yet. We need those heat packs. Let's do our 10 hours. And yeah, so how about we go to this ocean point for all that coal there we left? That could work, because I'm not sure if the Cinder Hills coal respawn yet. Actually, we might just have enough here, it might not be that bad. I have some more at Misanthropes even. This is 34, yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna take like 12. Let's take 16 just in case. I definitely have at least 4 coal over there. This should be more than sufficient. A little bit more sleep. And this means we're at over 300 trust, so we're like 5 trades away from antibiotics, which is great. We're closer than I thought. It's not going to be that much more. And I think, you know what, maybe we can mend or attempt to mend the deer boots. But I mean, we can do that later if we have spare time. Let's set up the trade. We need to find sticks. Put the coal in there. Oh, I haven't seen the sun for like 2 days. It's very nice to get some Magellan's weather at last. Beautiful. Well, sometimes I feel like the stick amount is actually a bigger problem than the coal amount, because I need more of them. Should have probably eaten. Yeah, I was considering getting the well-fed already. Maybe we can start tomorrow, since we're still staying. I want to start when we like leave for our Cougar hunt, so we can actually eat more cougars as we go. And that way we don't have to bring as many back here. In fact, we probably don't even want to bring too many, because we will start making small caches of food everywhere. If we can't afford to starve, we need to have some emergency snack near every base. Okay, it wasn't actually that bad. With these branches, we already are at 30. Oh, cold though. -2. I think we won't be freezing. It's gonna get warmer, so don't even have to worry too much. And I'm going to regret these seed packs, I feel like. Not because of the price, but look at this weather. Like, this was the perfect travel weather. This was when we were supposed to go through Pleasant Valley. Instead, we're going to spend this time in Coastal Highway. And tomorrow we're gonna get an afternoon blizzard when going through Pleasant Valley. I already see that happening. Still missing like 4 coal. Yeah, we have easily enough here. And you know what? Since it's mag lance, I have spare one. Okay, let's finish these freaking pots here. Like they stayed here for like 10 days. And I will need more water for future trades anyway. Let's prepare it now. That's actually the perfect time, yeah, since we have some time to kill until sunset.
All right.
All right. There's our 20 coal. Coal, 30 stick, ready trade. We're gonna get 2 heat packs, which is the right amount to carry, like for travel. But I actually intend on using them. We're just gonna really push and get those cougars. So if we get a little bit of a wind in our way, we're not gonna worry too much. There we go. Let's make a lot of this. Man, too bad I didn't bring my materials. I didn't expect I would end up here. I totally forgot about this water. So now we don't have too much to do. Or maybe past the time. We're getting snowfall. Could be a blizzard, but it doesn't matter. Trade is finished. This is not quite enough, is it? Need 1 stick. Maybe let's harvest this. Yeah, that'll be enough. And I'll leave this coal here. We have some more in Quonset. Didn't I leave some hides here? I think I already took them. Yeah, okay. I'll take a short break here. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Maybe Sarah or someone, you can do a couple shouties.
Can you get wrecked there, or did you miss that? I've got a rifle and way overconfident, and I'm just shooting Baroness wrecking. I'm trying to finish it off. Oh yeah. Haha. See that, Rand?
Whoa. Whew. One other like kind of side quest we're doing is, in addition to the 500 days, I also have a goal of reaching 500 wolf kills during this little journey of ours. And so far, we are at 469. That's the sex number with something in front of it.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the shout, Sarah. BB-8's off to the store. Alright. Buy some nice snack. A healthy snack, of course. We only eat healthy snacks now, right? Thank you, Sarah. Oh man, another headwind. No, I will sprint through you. You can stop me. I actually should be sprinting through you because it's evening. And I want to be able to sleep a nice long night. I mean, whatever, like we could actually just go during the aurora, but the hilly part of Coastal is a little dangerous during the aurora, so I'd rather stay cozy in Kwanzaa. Please, wind. Why don't you let me play the game? Oh, okay. No more headwind. Okay, so like 2 or 3 hours. I guess we can try and mend those deer boots. It's an hour and a half. Not too bad. Fix this second arrow too. And what do I need for the wool skin pants again? I always forget. So it's 4 pelts and 3 hides. Okay, we definitely have 4 pelts. That's good. That's good. Let's mend this. 1 hour 30. Of course. And deer heads are so expensive. Do we try again? Or are we like fine with it? Let's try one more. Okay, nice. This one worked. As good as new. Alright, I don't really feel like we should nap. We are actually not that tired, so I'll be sharpening my knife. That's something to do. We have maybe half an hour. Couple sharpening should do. You do not possess this level of self-integrity. Yeah, you're talking about the failed mending, right? Yeah, you talked about it before, and like... I definitely say scammed a couple. Couple of those. But, not on a challenge, yeah. On a challenge, we just have to eat it. We just have to accept it. On the long run, I'm like, screw this. 80%, I should not be failing most of the time. What that means in practice is like, if I feel like I've gotten really lucky with mending, I'm fine if it fails. But if I have like one hide and it fails, I'm like, no, screw you. It can be very annoying. Alright, let's get our heaty packies. And then we're all set for our expedition up north. Gonna get some more cougar meat. Getting a raid from Naifo. Welcome in, everybody. Bonsai, welcome in. Happy Saturday, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Little Country, Dudek, Hugging Shops, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the shouty to Naifo. I'm doing good, Bonsai. How are you? I'm enjoying the weekend. So we're on like day 63 of Cougar Meat only here still. Doing some more trading. We're just about to leave Coastal, finally. Making trades. Oh, okay, so same as me, same as me. We're just about to be done with trading though, I think, for now. Mr. Coach, welcome in. So, yeah, we're just finishing this trade. We're gonna grab 2 heat packs. They will be very useful. Just unlock them. Just unlock the heat packs on this run. So I want those for some more exploration. How's the run going? It's going good. We're actually thinking of getting well-fed back, which I did not expect would happen. But it looks like the Cougars can respawn fast enough. And there we go. Yeah, I bought 2. Couldn't really afford more. Got the highest trust today. Oh, nice. Did you get the achievement? Looking for heat packs. Yeah, I just yoinked a couple. Yeah, cache up the hill is bugged. Yeah. So you're the loot table that has the cache. Yeah, definitely. I had someone notify me on this on my Short with Caches video. It is definitely bugged because they changed the terrain, right? Like if you fly through, it used to be lower. It's not easy to see. I know where the cache is exactly, but it's like in the rock somewhere, right? I think it's here. Yeah, like the cache is like over here, but yeah, there's a rock now. So that's definitely a bug. I would report it. Hopefully they will get to it eventually. Speaking of bugs, we had our travois disappear today. That's one of the new bugs, and it finally happened to me. I had it appear in the lost and found box, and it wasn't even ruined, so it's not that bad, but still kind of sucked. Yeah, I was carrying like 25 kilos of cougar meat, almost all of my meat, right? In the travois, and it disappeared with my food. Like, that's the only thing I can eat. So it looked pretty bad, but luckily everything was in the lost and found box in Quonset, so...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
we didn't lose anything. But I heard some people that have this happen on the current patch. They find their travois ruined, so I was really worried about that. I will have to be careful about it. I don't think there's any easy workaround other than emptying your travois and picking it up with you when you go inside. So we may have to do that. We're probably finding like mountaineers because that doesn't have a loading screen, but still. Would suck if it is ruined. Yeah, that's what I heard happened to several people, so I was pretty worried when I saw it disappear. I think I lost some condition, so maybe if it's high enough condition, you don't lose, you don't get it ruined. I'm lost maybe like, I don't know, up to 20% condition on it when it despawned. So yeah, something I can live with, but it still was annoying. And I'll have to be more careful from now on. You always pick it up, you're emptying it for now. Yeah, I need to remember that. It can be a little annoying to do that every time, but better than losing it, right? And all the contents. Alright, so I want a larger steak. Larger steak, please. Larger. Oh, we have so many small ones here. There we go. So this meat is deceptive, right? It looks like we have a lot of meat, but it's all mostly smaller steaks, which I haven't been eating much. Let's just set up a new trade for the future, but yeah, we are finally leaving coastal. Gonna do some cougar killing. So, like, these are really nice, right? But the rabbit pelts, I can't quite afford it, so I think we're just going to go for flour again. And this is still 2 saplings, so we don't have the discount. But yeah, just gonna get a simple trade set up for more trust in the future. But let's sleep now. How bad is this? 64. We have better. Let's eat, let's drink. Still second parasite, like we got pretty lucky with it, but now that we're gonna try and get well-fed back, we are very likely to get parasites. So let's just eat up. Yeah, we healed these, that's cool. But we're going to eat up and start working, so yeah, 60, almost 66 days. So day 69 we should get well fed if we are successful. Let's see, I still want to eat the largest steaks possible now because parasite risk. So large steaks first. Everything smaller than a kilo gets dropped here. Okay, 0.91 is fine maybe. Actually, I have a lot of large steaks still. It's not too bad. Let's eat a couple. Am I getting with the trader video? I did some good progress today, yeah. Recorded some footage, but it still has some more to go. It is a long one, and I'm still undecided if I want to like split it or not. I can always decide later, but for now it's like one large video. Yeah, we're already up to 4, which is not bad. But we'll be eating at least one more steak today, it's just morning. And I'll probably take like 2 with me, even 3. Yeah, we have to carry some food, but let's see. What else do we take with us? Coal. We might get some in Cinder Hills, but I honestly don't know. Just to get us through Pleasant Valley, I'm gonna carry 2, just in case. This is all good. What do we mend? Wool took, this sweater. We'll took this sweater, and that's it, but we can take a little bit more cloth with us. How's the sewing kit, actually? Sewing kit's not great either. We not have more sewing kits here? Oh boy, I hope I have some in Mountaineers, otherwise... well, we can always trade for more, but I need to find them first. We'll be taking a couple of these. Also the travois I want to take, along with some supplies. Well, that was a fresh hide. So, like, we're taking quite a bit of stuff. There's 2 guts. And let's do some mending, right? Other than that, okay, water. And thank you for the stretch break, Bonsai. Let's stretch while we mend something. Let's sort this alphabetically. And we want to do the wool took, right? Wool took is 1. Oh, okay. We have time, we just don't have a sewing kit, actually, so that sucks. And yeah, this sweater is probably the second one. There we go. You know what? Do I have a skill book? Oh, level 2 mending. I am really not reading. Yeah, we don't have skill books here, only the rifle one. That's not very useful on interloper. Still a little windy, but we're gonna prepare and go. So what do we need is maybe nap a little bit more. Got a little tired in the meantime. Yeah, I think this is fine. Just a nap and we're going. Heading out. Get some more cougar meat, and we must not forget about the woodworking tools, right? That's what we want to bring here. We want to build a bear bed in Quonset. But I honestly don't think it's going to matter. Like, if we can keep well fed, we don't even need the bear beds, right? The idea was that we need the bear beds quite badly since we're starving, and it'll let us starve more efficiently, but it looks like we might even be able to juggle the spawns. So, perfect. That's the weather I wanted to see. I'm going to eat... How much can we eat? 750. Can I find a steak like that? I think there's 8... Wait. 319. I want to eat mostly larger steaks, right? Okay, you know what? This is fine. Let's eat this one. 535 is good enough. And we'll be taking... like
Too heavy.
3 kilos of cougar meat with us. We have 10 arrows. Too heavy apparently, but I don't think there's much we can do about that. Because we checked everything we want to take, right? Probably those are worth taking on this run. I usually leave them behind, but on this run they are worth. And yeah, there is the snowfall. I was predicting an afternoon blizzard today. So there it is. There it's starting. It's totally happening. Let's go this way. Just make it a full-length movie. Yeah, and make a director's cut and everything. There is so much information on the trader, right? Like, the trading mechanic is huge. It's not super well understood, like the details of it, because it's like hidden. So we are left to guess. Unless you really look what's under the hood. And also it introduced a lot of new items, so just like those items alone, right? We haven't gotten that many new items, I don't know when. Like, what was the largest update in terms of items? I guess, of course, customization with the decorations, right? That was even larger, but it was in the same update, and it's also decorations are not like a full item, I guess. So it depends if you count that. But like before that, you get a new item here and there, but it must have been pretty early in all this development where you got like a crap ton of new items. Skill books, maybe? That's a lot of new items, right? When skill books released. And new skill books. But the trader new items, I don't even know how many there are, but it's like just the pills, right? Heat packs, that's free. They got like dried apples and cereal, pickles, that's 36. So many patterned socks and mittens and shirts, right? Just those decorations. Then pretty much everything from the special requests is new, right? Except like aviator hat. But all the other items are like completely new. So it's pretty crazy how many new items he unlocked. Whenever skill book is introduced, I don't remember, it was way before my time. It was like, it was after 1.0 I think, but I'm not sure, honestly. Imagine the game without skill bookies, Sarah. That was Dark Ages, right? I'm sad I didn't bring my cooking book or something, because we do want to get cooking 5, and it would help us quite a bit, right? We're almost harvesting 5. We're still very far away from cooking 5, of course, but you know, those few points from the book. If we get parasites, which we probably will, now that we're trying to get well fed, we won't be able to read the book anytime soon, so I was hoping to do it. Maybe we should have done like an extra trade and actually read a cookbook or something, but I don't even know where I left it. It's probably in camp office. Never picked it up. Well, that's that. Let's get to Timber Mountain, and I just realized I didn't bring... I didn't bring crampons. I didn't bring crampons. What does that mean for me? It's not too bad, right? We're only gonna climb the short rope. Most other places can be done without, yeah. Like if we're just going on a cougar hunt, we actually won't be climbing too many ropes. Edge Canyon is entirely ropeless, basically. So that's the important thing. The cougar spots, none of them require a rope. So I feel like I don't really need crampons anyway, luckily. Looking on the wiki now, it says 2016. That's when you started watching gameplay on YouTube, that's why you can remember them not existing. Yeah, I mean 2016 is pretty early still. In the development, I mean the game was just 2 years old. That's crazy to think about, right? Like, for some reason I already feel like 2016 was like deep into development of TLD, like compared to 2014. It was like it was 2 years from the alpha version. When you think about what we got 2 years ago, it was like Frontier Recipes and Termigans. That was 2 years ago. So, pretty crazy. And Sundered Pass is almost a year old, that also feels pretty crazy. Still feels like a super new map. Ah, time moves real quick. On the plus side, at least that means Black Frost will be here in no time, right? Like 2 years from now, unless they significantly push back the deadline, we won't even consider Black Frost new anymore. Like maybe new-ish, but it'll have been out for a while. Sundered Pass just got released last month, what do you mean? Exactly, right? Yeah, there's the blizzard. I knew it, I told you. I told it yesterday. When we had the nice weather and I chose to stay in coastal. And this is what we get now. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. Our path to Timber Mountain just got a lot more complicated. Coastal blizzard. Unless we get really lucky, this is it's not gonna stop snowing until it's dark outside. And we are not tired enough to stay here. So we should sprint somewhere, but the problem is the shorter path to Timber Mountain, it doesn't have much shelter. And the longer path is annoying. So and like we're still gonna spend a long time without shelter, right? Like we could go through Thompson's, Red Barn, Molly's Barn, or Molly's Farmstead. And like there's still a lot of space, and that area even has timber rolls, right? Timber rolls don't despawn in a blizzard. So that's additional danger. Because blizzard timber rolls are significantly harder, like, yeah, those are no joke. Because the important thing about fighting a timber roll pack is like, kind of keep track of them, right? It sucks when you get surrounded, but even then, if you're keeping track of the distance they keep to you, then you're still sort of fine. But in a blizzard that's very difficult. Not only the visibility is bad, but also it's really loud, which kind of masks their noise. Alright, just dropping my stakes here. We're gonna try and sleep a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky, right? If not... Yeah, I'm wondering what's a good amount to sleep here. Also, I didn't bring cloth, did I? I brought one. That's not great. 2 hours or 3 hours. But chances are the blizzard won't end, but let's do 3 hours. And then we can decide. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, no surprise there. So... the thing that sucks is we don't really have much coal either, right? So I can't just like power through. I could try and find more coal here. We go down. Collect a few more lamps for the trip, because we'll probably be using them. Coastal MPV doesn't have the same weather. Oh, no, no, not even close, Sarah, not even close. Yeah, very different. The weather is rough. Coastal is pretty cozy. It does have colder blizzards, like coastal blizzards are colder. Yeah, I don't think the coal even respawned, like we don't even get anything. That's why I took these 2 lamps, you know, as a precaution. But we can't be spending that coal like right away. I was mostly trying to keep it for when I get stuck somewhere, but I already am stuck and I'm somewhere warm, so it's just not a smart thing to go now. But really, what are our options? Following the road, we are going to take a lot of cold, but I mean, we're trying to keep well fed, right? So does it really matter? Maybe not, because we can tank cold damage better than we normally would be if we're not starving. So, you know what, let's just run for it. Let's just run for it. It's a bad blizzard, but yeah. Big Spaghetti, welcome in. How's Batworm Simulator going? Actually really good. We still don't have batworms. We've been managing to evade batworms for a while now. Oh, that is loud. Oh, boy. I do have, okay, Satchel on the outer slot. Let's go. So when the regions don't have the same weather, does it also include blizzards? Yes, yes, yes. different durations, different patterns, different chance of them happening, and in some cases even different temperatures, right? Typically blizzards give you 10 degrees colder air temp, but the coastal ones are 15. And for some weird reason Desolation Point does not have coastal blizzards, even though it's on the coast. So it still has like the normal blizzards. Let's take one stick for when we need to start a fire. Just temperature-wise, there's a lot of differences, yeah, like the weather patterns, temperatures, day temperatures, night temperatures. Generally, night temperatures vary a lot less. Like, only the really cold regions are colder at night, like PV, Blick Inlet, Airfield, Underpass, I think are the only 4 that actually get colder at night. Everything else has the same temp at night, but you could still get like worse wind, worse blizzards, and so on. But you know, day temperatures tend to matter more because that's when people spend time outside.
Can't feel my hands.
You wanna ask a question but you don't know how to phrase it, just outwit it. You get a blizzard in coastal and go to PV while the blizzard is still active. Does it still remain a coastal blizzard? Yes. You can check it like this, right? You check the debug. It says, okay, you can see it. At the very top you can kind of see blizzard coastal, but it's unreadable because it's too high. But we still have the coastal blizzard, basically. But yeah, overall that doesn't matter too much, right? Because the duration for the weather is already set anyway. With coastal blizzard it does matter because yeah, they are colder, so that kind of sucks. But either way, we'll have to just wait out the weather and then we'll get some PV style weather. But this is a really bad combination because it's around sunset now, and I think sunset is when the game calculates the night temperature, right? Like the lowest, the daily low that happens at sunrise. It happens at sunset, and then at sunrise it calculates the afternoon temperature, like the daily high. So now that we're in PV, we're gonna get a really cold night, even if you move to Timberwolf Mountain. So we're kind of getting screwed in all possible ways, but we're gonna have to make it through. There shouldn't be any animals in our way. We can actually eat one steak. Like, we could run into Timbros around Skeeters, but we shouldn't go all the way there, so we're probably fine. Oh yeah, catching some of the tailwind from a blizzard, at least slightly. You can really feel it. It was more the pavement that was helping, but also the blizzard tailwinds. A little bit of both. Clearly, there's only 2 nice things about the blizzard. This is one of them. And the other is that you get some beachcombing loot, but we don't really even bother with beachcombing on this run, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and this is actually it. We're gonna slip it off because we're pretty tired. I'd rather go out at midnight outside of a blizzard than the other way around. So we'll pop into the cave here, maybe get a little bit of coal. And sleep there. Our cooling is probably pretty bad already, it must be really, really wet. Yeah, ooh, not looking good. Beef is a large region. Can actually be in a windshield here. This helps a lot because the windshield prevents the clothing from both getting wet and getting destroyed. So even if we're freezing, still very nice. Of my meat, right? It would suck to forget it now that we're trying to get well fed. Yeah, honestly, this was totally fine. Like, the conditions looking totally good because this is nothing a 10-hour sleep cannot solve. Now that we're not starving, so it was a good decision to just run through it. Any tips on killing cougars with a bow? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do, or like how you're trying to kill them, right? Because there are multiple approaches, but generally it's not too different from what you do with a wolf, but then you may have to take damage. If you're willing to cheese, then campfire are your best option either way, right? Like just light a campfire and shoot from there. But definitely take extra arrows. Like, I never fight a cougar with less than 6 arrows, but especially if you're using campfires, they might dodge a couple shots because they keep moving around even if they will ignore you. So I would take, especially if you're trying to like learn, are not comfortable with the bow, I would take at least like 12 arrows. And then it's just like the general bow aiming tips, right? Like, just focus on the dot, on the white dot that you have. That's a good one for aiming. Like, if you shoot right away when you draw the bow, you should be aiming exactly where you point, as long as you're not standing too far. Walter, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Do you always shoot center mass? Yes, as long as you shoot right away. So that's one way to shoot it. I don't actually do that too much. Another way is to just notice where your tip is, like the tip of your arrow when you draw the bow and you're holding it. Focus on the tip of the arrow. After that, it's mostly just practice. But to be honest, I prefer aiming short range, right? Like I tend to engage all animals at short range. You simply have a lower chance of missing, and it'll always be true, right? Even if you're good with a bow. And it helps us keep pretty high accuracy that way, right? But of course, there's trade-offs, it's more dangerous, but we've had pretty good accuracy, right? Yeah, 181 out of 195. It actually went down a little bit. It's not that great anymore, but it's like 90%-ish. Not too bad. Do we want to make some water? I guess I can. Yes, I can. We have the extra space for it. Let's do 1 liter while we sleep.
Come on.
Maybe even 2 liters. 2 1-hour naps. And then we peek outside.
That did it.
That did it. Water is good, you vote yes. Yeah, water's pretty good. It's pretty useful for survival, I would say. It can come in quite handy. Okay, hopefully after those 2 hours the blizzard will be over, but let's see. 2 1-hour naps. Thought you said Walter. I know, could I use Walter for survival in this game? Do have survival experience. Maybe Walter's good for survival too. Water. Yeah, let's make some water. There we go, 2 liters of water. Well, let's see. I might lose the torch when I step outside. It'll be there if you need me. That's what I like to hear. Oh, we got light fog even. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We are a little tired to climb, but we might take another nap at the... like under the rope, but let's at least move there. That is sleigh weather. I always get the best weather at night. This is another great reason to have warm clothing, right? Like now with all the warmth bonuses, you can totally stay out at night, even the entire night, especially if we get nice weather. It's not windy. Look at this, -2, and we are like far from the best, right? +30. That's been possible for a long time now. It's not like exceptional clothing, but it's pretty good. Beachcombing question. Is a blizzard required to spawn beachcombing items? Not necessarily. There are 2 types of beachcombing. There's the old beachcombing mechanic, right? That respawns just like birch bark, coal, sticks. It's just like a radial spawn on the beach, and you can get a bunch of different items. So you can still get that. You can still get the old spawn mechanic. Yeah, it's just called like a radial spawn. Like there's like a spawn point and a bunch of items spawn in the area. The sticks, stones, coal, birch bark, they all work the same way. And then there's some kind of a respawn timer. It's somewhat random, so they don't always respawn at the same interval, but it's like, you know, minimum maximum interval. The large branches as well, like cedar and fir branches. And beachcombing works on the same principle, but that's the old beachcombing mechanic, and it's still in the game. So if you like remove blizzards from your game, you play a custom game, you can still beachcomb, but only the old way, not the new way. For the new way, you do need a blizzard, and even then it doesn't always trigger items, which might be a bug, and I do think it's a bug, but yeah, sometimes you just don't get the new items with a blizzard. And of course with the old mechanic you get fewer items, like all the new cool stuff like the big boat and I don't know what else, you can only get via new beachcombing. Alright, so we have no crampons, but we can definitely do that. We'll just be potentially exhausted. We'll definitely be encumbered by the time we're done with this climb. Yeah, I think we might be like totally exhausted. Climbing ropes is very, very exhausting. Ooh boy. Wait, what am I doing? We're tired. I'm silly. I'm being silly. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can do this exhausted, but the problem is, this is something I totally forgot about. We have scurvy. Scurvy is the only affliction in the game that affects rope climbing. It affects stamina drain while rope climbing, and that's why we, even with half energy. It was not even close. Like, we barely made it to the ledge, which is pretty scary. It's actually going to be difficult to finish this climb. But I think if we get enough to not be encumbered, we might be fine. Let's see. I still have 1 steak. So I'm gonna have to sleep at least like 3 hours, but let's do it slowly because the weather could change, right? So let's do 2 hours. Big boat, yes. Your favorite. Okay, still looks good. And we actually are not sprained anymore. So we could go, but you know what? I'll do 2 more hours, I think. We'll get a weather change, so I'm hoping it won't be a blizzard. We could wake up to a blizzard now, in theory. 2 hours is taking a little bit of a risk. Yeah, snowfall. Could be start of a blizzard. Let's go. Let's at least make it to Timberwolf Mountain. How's my torches? We can take a couple more now. Wanna overdo it? I'll take 2. No vitamin C with all that cougar meat. Yeah, we're just gonna have a permanent scurvy and we're gonna get parasites soon enough. We've avoided parasites for the past 20 days or so because look at that stamina. Look at that stamina drain. Yeah, this is faster than usual, right? Like if you notice, even climbing without crampons, it usually doesn't drain this slow, but I totally forgot. Scurvy makes it even faster, so that's some crazy stamina drain there. Man, and forgetting crampons with scurvy, that is definitely a huge mistake, but the good news is this should be the only rope we need to climb. All other cougars are accessible without climbing, so most likely we'll be fine now. Let's drink to be a little bit lighter. But yeah, scurvy parasites, that's just our life. Still very far away from cooking 5. No wonder you're not a scurvy fan. I actually really enjoy playing with scurvy, like for the challenge. I feel like it's a nicer penalty than many of the misery ones. But it's like several afflictions in one, right? You get 5 kilo carry capacity, which definitely sucks. You get faster stamina drain. And you get the periodic condition loss, so... Or like constant condition loss, so it's quite something. But you can still survive with it. Forever. We already didn't run like that. And technically we're doing it again, because... Nice try, Loopy. We're never going to cure scurvy on this run. We are pretty close to unlocking vitamin C pills, but I don't think I'm just gonna allow them. It would make the challenge much easier, so... Vitamin C pills are not allowed. Hoping for a little more lag. There's no wolves at the entrance anyway, because I haven't seen any since refresh. Same old Loopy. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, she didn't get any nicer. Still the same old mean Loopy. Yeah, she wears it as a badge of pride.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
The amount of time she can scare me. But she's not been timing those redeems very well lately. But the one GLaDOS did, the one BB-8 did, yeah, that one definitely got me. Second favorite badge. I'm scared to ask what the first one is.
My fingers feel numb.
So, let's check the map, right? Okay, we only got 1 cougar, expected. I haven't been in a long time. Give me his jump.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Give me his jump badge. I'm not sure what it means. Oh man, we're freezing. Almost at Mountaineers though. Will be nice and cozy right there. And hopefully we won't get a morning blizzard so we can continue hunting some cougars. Honestly, that blizzard kind of screwed me over. Like, I took 3 kilos. Let's be careful here, it's windy. I took 3 kilos of... Oh, for Christ's sake, just leave me alone, guys. We got this new nasty pack. This is such a stupid pack right behind Mountaineers. Not a big fan. Promise me to jump rope. Black Rogue on a good run. Yeah. Like I remember that you love to, and not just Kimmy, but in general you like to persuade people to jump. But just didn't realize it was a badge of pride. But I guess it is. Yeah, I guess you're proud of it. Well, that jump in Keeper's Pass North is really nice, right? I hate that region. It's really boring. It's like flat out boring, but that jump is nice. That's like the only nice thing about the entire transition. Sarah? Are you paying attention? You wanna say hello to our old friend on the lake? I heard him from far away. That fricker is still there. He's never gonna leave, man. He's never gonna leave. Oh, why? Yeah. So we spawned him by accident, well, by accident. We were spawning him with a console just to show some things, and then we reloaded, but somehow he saved, even though we reloaded the game, and he's been there since. It's more persistent than any non-glitchy animal I've seen in the game. Okay, we're fine. We're fine sleeping here for 10. Couldn't freeze. What is he? It's a moose. We spawned a moose here, and it was like day 13. Oh, come on! I can't do this, blizzards, man. We need to go hunt. At least we healed the parasites, but this is not what I wanted to wake up to. So maybe we can do some mending, because this definitely needs mending. We're missing already half a degree. What else do we got here? Yeah. Well, we have some cougar hides, so may as well use them, right? 1 hour 48 minutes. All the time in the world with these blizzards. Already broke the sewing kit. Oh, there's another low condition one. Let's use that one first. Man, please don't make me hunt the cougars at night. That's just such a bad blizzard timing. Oh, let's nap. Couple hours. So I wanted to go to Ash Canyon first, but the game decided for me. It's not happening. We are out of food. We need to hunt today. I bet this blizzard will be until like midnight again. Absolutely horrible. We are running out of things to do. We're gonna tear all this stuff down for some extra cloth, I suppose, because not much else to do really. Let's tear this down. Not the socks. Let's not tear that down. Alright, anything else? That's it. That was like barely 1 hour. Okay, there we go. Ski jacket. This one takes a long time to harvest. And we definitely have time now. There we go, finally. Just in time for the night to roll in, so just freaking great, really. I'm actually gonna take a nap again. I just want... I want that snowfall gone, if I can. So 2 more hours. Hopefully the weather changes. I was almost hoping for an Aurora. It would be more exciting. I haven't killed an Aurora Cougar in a while, but okay. It's time to go. 37. We're not encumbered or anything, but we could leave some stuff behind. We can take the second insulation. I actually would not mind this. Nah, we don't really need the vest anymore, I think. We're fine. We have the... This is horrible. Horrible, horrible torch. Why am I carrying these? Sticks, coal. Drop a little bit of coal, maybe. And... oh yeah, the deer hides for the travois. Drop all of that. Some more cloth that we have. Keep maybe one on me. And we are a lot lighter now. So I can actually take the torches, why not? Why do I feel like I dropped something else that I didn't want to? I don't know, tools. No, I think we're fine. We literally just go and get that. Oh, and we even got timber walls, man. Now, okay, we go around. So we got a moose, we got timber walls. Wonderful. Everything's here. The whole gang. The wolves are on the other side. Probably gonna run into a bear from this side. He loves to take this path these days. What's that? Is that a black wolf? That's an insane spawn, man. What is he... why is he going up there? Are you serious? That's a climber wolf. What is he... where did he go? Okay. And of course the rabbits, the biggest boss. The main boss. We're gonna leave those for last. One of those things is not like the others. Yes. One of those things should not be here. Okay, nice. We hear the cougar. That's a relief. So we're gonna do a different rotation because I always went to Black Rock after Timberwolf Mountain because the second cougar is very convenient, right? The second cougar is on the way to Black Rock, so we do 2 cougars here and we go to Black Rocky. Then get the 3 cougars there. Oh, yeah. I can hear you. Come in. Poor cougar is crying out for help. I need to locate it ASAP. It's a big fat cougar with lots of meat. Me too, me too. Looks like the largest they can be is 5 kilos, so we got a 4.9 kilo cougar today actually. I don't think we had any small cougars, we only killed 3 in Mystery Lake. But they were all pretty large. I was pretty happy with the size, so hopefully the trend continues. There's some more wolves on that side. The cougar should be just like past the hill, so he could charge us any moment. let's take our time, not run into him. He's very close. He's like right past the hill, so should be able to dance him here, but I don't want to run into him. Should come to us instead. It's like he didn't hear the stone. Maybe... Oh, not this guy's gonna annoy me. Maybe he's a little farther than I thought. Oh, this guy's annoying, man. Yeah, oh god, that Cougar. Did you see him? He's waiting for me to walk into him. He's sitting in the hole. Wow. Rude. We're gonna shake this wolf to find a different angle. He's sitting there. He's close. Cougar helper, recipe extender, hell yeah. We do some nice Cougar recipes. Wow, that's a smart kitty. Finally. Got you now. Not the best dance place. We can do it here. Yeah, we need to find a good enough spot to dance. Ooh, he seems a little fast. Oh, not a good one. Not a good one. Lots of misses there. I'll take it. And we had like 10 arrows, right? So I am still missing one. Let's start cooking. Let's start cooking and then we can look for the lost arrow. Yeah, at least we didn't take damage, right? But we missed shots.
Come on.
Look at all those claws. Why don't we take more? Why do we only take one claw? Not that I need them anymore, but
Pretty well.
strange that we can only take one at a time. So, yeah, pretty good. You were a ride walker. 4.6 is quite a big one. Quite a big one. I like this. I keep us fed for a while. Well, it's large for a cougar, right? It's no bear, but there are no 20 kilo cougars. 30. There's the arrow, I think. Okay. Bow's at 31. It can probably kill one more cougar. So we'll do the black rocky one. Soon enough. 51 minutes. Let's grab this. You were also including a single claw in that 4.87. Yeah, then it's pretty close. It's 4.6 something, so... this is not very accurate, right? We don't see the exact number. So let's harvest. We can see better when it's in our inventory. Thank you for the bits, Street. Alright, dinner is served. So I wanted to check the size, right? Let's see the exact size. It's 68. So it was 4.68, and the claw is how heavy? Yeah, 4.75. So you were pretty close. You were pretty close. Eat soon. We should probably just eat them already. So now we see if we can keep well fed, because it's not easy. It's not easy. I forgot how hard it is when you're not starving. We have to stay on the move. So it's gonna be fun. And we can't really do anything else, but I do want to cook this, so I might... How about we leave it here? Like, what's the big deal? We can get more in Blackrock, or at Blackrock entrance, and we are no longer hungry. I only need to keep a little bit here, like 30 minutes-ish. It should not burn. Let's take the rest as torches. 50, 51. Okay, I'll take 2 more torches and go. There we go. As long as the wind doesn't pick up. Also, let me leave the claw here, and maybe even the hide. Like, what does it matter, right? Why carry them with me? I know it's not gonna cure here, but we're not gonna go back inside. We're gonna go to Echo Ravine and through the tunnel. Then we fight the second cougar. Yeah, it's a wolf. Intron thought would be a good idea, round everything. Yeah, we just ran into some rounding issues today with... we were using gunpowder as accelerant, and the last 0.10 kilos, it doesn't work as accelerant anymore. And who knows how old that bug is, it might not be even new. It's just not that many people use gunpowder as accelerant, right? Because gunpowder is pretty valuable. On Loper you may as well, but there's not that much of it. So we might just not notice. Sends a message to Cougar respawn. Be afraid, be very afraid. Yeah, but not too afraid. We don't actually want it to not respawn, right? That's why we were starving, and that's why we don't have well fed now. We're kind of struggling with Cougar respawns. So I'm hoping they will respawn faster, at least on this run. And we'll be goading from there. It's probably a little faster than following the path here. I'm gonna do the goad instead. Drink water. Let's keep going. The bear is probably here, so I need to expect to run into him. Pretty sure all the animals are respawned here. It's been a while since we visited Timberwolf Mountain. Probably sleeping. Is he there? I'm just curious. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's taking a nap. Let's not disturb him. Hopefully we don't get a sprain here. I can't believe I forgot the damn crampons. Definitely sucks. And I don't think I even have any other crampons, like... I maybe should have checked Mountaineers a little better if I didn't bring the ones from like Summit. I think we got the crampons there again, but I feel like I didn't even pick them up because I already had improvised crampons by then. We spawned in HRV. Made our own crampons. Same with the ones in Ash Canyon, like when I went for the backpack. I just left the crampons there. Now I will pay for it a little bit. Climbing with scurvy really is scary. Oh boy. Oh boy, hold on. The wind's picking up. I don't want to be too close. Also, we never picked up our stone. Let's fix that. While we are in Black Rocky, we should probably really check the Black Rocky bunker. At this point, we probably aren't going to do the special requests. I never found where the first special request bunker is. But like, we're so close to unlocking antibiotics anyway. We're literally like 4 or 5 trades away. Next time we're in Coastal, we can just unlock antibiotics and we're gonna be chilling. Then it could turn into a chase. How many cougars can we kill, right? We are at what? Cougar? 34. 34 in like 64 days, so yeah, we're keeping roughly the ratio of oh, okay. I thought it was charging me. Oh, that's fine. Enjoy your dinner. So yeah, I don't think 100 in 100 days is possible. Maybe we can abuse the hell out of these respawns somehow. But we also need to keep a track, right? This is the problem starting with Timberwolf Mountain. I just did it because we didn't want to lose Welfat. But I have 5 days to deal with Blackrock Cougars and Ash Canyon Cougars and get the hell out of here, I think. Otherwise I might screw up the respawn again. We need to get out of here back to Pleasant Valley before the threat level drops. I always wonder, how did this giant limp fall here? I guess probably somehow through that hole. Mr. Isaac, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Cave walking music is so serious. Yeah, pretty intense. The one in Wintermead is actually even like spookier. I remember when I played Wintermead when I first got into the game, I was so tense walking through caves. Like I expected caves to be less safe, to be honest. It is something that the game is missing a little bit. There are a couple of caves like Scruffy's caves that are not fully safe, right? But especially coming from like the Forest, which is a game I played, I don't know, relatively recently before I tried TLD. Like it was probably months. So, you know, starting with that game, I expected much more in caves. Like, obviously not like cannibals or whatever, but wildlife perhaps. Okay, Mr. Cougar's here. Weather's pretty good. Changed to cloudy, and there's no wind. Both are very acceptable. Okay, so he's coming. I think we will probably lose the torch unless we are fast enough, but let's see. I don't want the torch anywhere near me while we're dancing. Wind's still good. What's that? A pile of clothing, okay. Yeah, I will lose the torch. I should have probably chained. Ooh, man, the wind's picking up. Ooh. This is kind of scary. Oh! I need to do it this way. Oh! Okay, we're gonna get hit anyway. What? Okay. What? How are we still dancing him? Imagine pulling this dance off. Oh, oh man. Well, that was the scariest dance I ever had with the Cougar. The wind just picked up. I was checking the wind. Oh, that was very bad timing for the wind change. I don't know how he didn't hit me after the first one. Like before the first hit, he uses a different attack, right? So the dance is a lot more forgiving. That kind of makes sense, but it was still scary as hell. Either way, I don't think we can... Yeah, well, that sucks. I still need to harass him because I don't want it to decay. 20 minutes. We'll be taking some freezing damage, but it's fine. Let me do this and move on. We'll go to Blackrock transition and sleep there. Yeah, that was really strange. I'm not sure how we didn't take damage. So my idea there was once the wind picked up and once I saw the dance was not going well, get one shot in ASAP, right, and take the glancing blow hit. We can totally tank the glancing blow. I would just want to avoid lacerations. Once you shoot him one, he shouldn't use lacerations. So
goddamn freezing.
The plan was shoot once and tank the hit and then just, you know, kill him somehow differently. But somehow we didn't take any damage in this dance, and that's just like crazy. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. It must be the streamer version of the game. They are just much more reasonable. In that version. Thank you. Thank you guys. That was yeah, that was it felt great, you know. It felt great still because you don't once you get used to dancing, it's still fun, but you don't really feel that adrenaline rush anymore. I miss that. Anyone who's like learning dancing, it's scary, but when you pull it off, it feels so good, right? And I haven't felt it. I mean, I felt like that in December when I figured out the Cougar dance, right? That was good. But thank you for the clip, Sarah. BB8, welcome back. Hope you bought something nice. We just had the scariest Cougar dance ever. The wind picked up just as I started the dance, and I almost got mauled. And I don't know how I didn't. It was insane. So, sleep. Let's do. I'm gonna overdo it. I'm gonna do 5 hours. But we don't have food on us, and you know we could still get a really bad weather for the third day in a row. So let's just move on. I'm probably just gonna light a torch here. We may want to risk on call, so it's definitely worth the match. My first Cougar 2.0 kill was really good. Yeah, thank you. That Cougar, yeah, it went pretty much exactly how I hoped. It was really an epic first encounter with Cougar 2.0 compared to 1.0. Someone asked me on this stream right before already, but like I like Cougar 1.0 and 2.0 about the same, but the first encounter, the Cougar 1.0 was like as bad as it could have been. I literally got mauled inside a building while sleeping. I didn't even get to see the Cougar. I died in my sleep. It was horrible first experience. And the Cougar 2.0 was like exactly the opposite. It was... I even got the Auroras. I got to face the Aurora Cougar right away. It was very memorable. One of the most memorable moments I ever had in TLD. Donuts and soil are your sweet treats. Ooh. What is soil though? Like... not the stuff in the ground, right? Not that kind of soil. What is soil in this context? What is soil? Come on, Sarah. I mean, the farmer in you, the Stardew Valley player in you must have thought of it too. I swear I hear a blizzard. That kind of soil, you knew it was soil. Okay, then I just don't understand. Donuts and soil are your sweet treats. How is soil a sweet treat?
Freezing water.
Okay, it must be some kind of a TikTok thing again. I absolutely don't get that. Oh, you were repotting. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand now. You are repotting the plants. Emotionally sweet. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's it. You mentioned it with donuts. I was like, is that some American brand that I am supposed to know and I don't? No, it's soil. It's not soil TM. It's just soil. Okay. That sounds like a blizzard, alright. But let's check real quick. I'll leave this in here. Don't want to lose it. So on the balcony too. Need to get ready to put your tomatoes. Yeah, okay, that kind of soil. There we go. Because like that's how I understood it, but it didn't click to me that she means like repotting. Like, did you buy a plant pot to to have with a smoothie or something? Like, what the frick? I was concerned for a second. Alright, we're stuck here again. So I guess we're gonna sleep for a little longer. We could make some water. You know what? If we're stuck here, may as well. Two rice beds ready. Nice. Lots of people planting stuff here. Lots of gardeners.
Come on.
Huge portion of the tomato seeds actually sprouted. The bell pepper did not sprout at all. Wait, tomato seeds that you thought you got scammed on? So they were not a total scam in the end? That's good news, right? That's great news. Or am I confusing the tomato seeds with something else? Hold on, let me reset this. We're gonna nap, so finish this. Okay, well, let's do 1 hour and then we'll reassess the situation again. 1 hour nap real quick. Lots of protein, good for smoothies. Well draining, well aerated soil. Yeah, you need to give your plants the best treatment possible, of course. Can't just be any soil. One part of your garden always floods. Oh. Maybe uneven terrain. Can't hear the blizzard over this music. What's going on outside? Come on, I will have to eat very soon, please. 3 afternoon blizzards in a row. I always get them in like several days in a row. I guess whenever I get one afternoon blizzard, I should just like accept that afternoons are off limits for a couple days. I don't get how it always happens. Oh, another lump of coal, fine. I wanna keep the fire going, I think. And we may as well make some water here. If any soil, this plant will get root rot. And be any soil. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Let's check again. Like how the light comes into this cave. This cave feels brighter than most other caves. I actually read something in patch notes that they... Nice, let's go. That they changed the lighting in caves so that it's more consistent, but I haven't noticed much. Like, some still seem brighter, some seem darker. This is one of the brighter caves for sure. Ooh, healed parasites again, that's great. Now that we're keeping well fed, that is something we can't take for granted anymore. Let's get our dinner. Once again, we are starving pretty quick.
Go.
So I will be leaving some of these. Still a little heavy, some water. Wow, those embers did last like less than a minute. Already burnt out, okay. We didn't need the embers anyway. Okay, that is visual. Don't troll me, game, please. That's a visual bug. It's gonna clear. I saw that light snow. Don't do this. What a troll. Can clear already. I would really like to have better visibility. I need to see where the timber rolls are. I hope they are here. It's a good spot because we'll be able to avoid them higher up. Don't see squat. Yeah, the import taxes. Always the import taxes. Really annoying. It can be worth it if you're buying some specialty stuff you can get otherwise, but yeah. Come on. Still pretty bad visibility. I don't think they're there. I would have probably seen at least one by now. Well, that's not great news. We're gonna run into them higher up. Right, yeah, we can already see the hut, so they're not in the area. You forgot. Forgot what? One of the 3 types of tomatoes you plant, they're called banana legs. That's bananas. Strange name for a tomato. Also, Sarah, Black Rocky! In case you didn't realize, we are already in Black Rocky and I think probably the most annoying cougar out of them all. In the Dookie area. Yellow eggplants. Wait, the tomatoes are yellow, or you just mean like while they are sprouting? That's why, maybe that's where they got the name from, yeah. And the wind's already picking up. That's not great. Rocky. Didn't even notice. Yeah, you are excited about something another completely different. That's fine. Well, the headwind sucks. This is really not dance friendly again. We will have to probably use a tree. Because this is, yeah. I mean, the previous dance might have gotten us some extra confidence, but, you know, no need to be reckless. I would really prefer avoiding lacerations. Like, if we get lacerations, it's gonna be really difficult, right? Even without parasites. I wonder what would happen if you have like late stage parasites and you get lacerations. Does it stack? I never tested it. Because that would mean we'll just die, right? I guess if we're fast enough curing pairs that we could still somehow survive, but it would be a pretty close call. I think the penalty from lacerations is somehow special though. I feel like it doesn't stack with other penalties. So we probably would be still fine, but yeah, lacerations are annoying either way. Let's avoid them if we can. And I hear Mr. Bear. Honestly, a bear hide would not be bad, but we can't exactly carry it. Let's just leave him alone. Oh, when we hear Mr. Cougar, nice. Black cream, banana legs, and red robin tomatoes. That remains a dwarf plant, perfect for the windowsill. Prefer if he didn't aggro me. This radish called watermelon radish, and when you cut it open looks exactly like the cross-section of a watermelon slice. Oh, those are some specialty plants you guys are growing. Meow meow. Okay, you know what? Good time to lose the torch, I guess. Since we need to take our bow out regardless. Watch for the cougar. This is a nasty one. We want the high ground. I love when he does that. Ow! I like to imagine he steps on a Lego or something. Where is he? We might be too steep, so it's probably not coming. Dude, this is such a scary cougar area. I love it. What it should be. Kind of scared to move forward because it should be... He should be coming. But how can we still not see him? That's kind of crazy. There we go. Okay, now he's definitely coming. This is not the best place, but I don't think we have a choice here. Okay. It's still pretty close. Okay, just 2 shots, nice. I'm pretty glad because this is a nasty cougar for sure. This is a very nasty cougar. Very nice that we got rid of him so quick. And a big boy, 4.9. Oh man, we are having some great luck when it comes to cougar size. We'll be eating really well today.
I could eat anything.
We'll be eating real well. So... starting a little fire here. Hey, at least the one thing this place has is sticks, so... GGR35, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, but this is just, this is really what I wish the cougar was, right? Like, yeah, I complain this is like the worst cougar spawn, but it's actually the only one that's nice, because when you don't see the cougar, he's so much more scary, and I really love it. I think it's great. It's much more thrilling to hunt it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And the carcass harvesting 5, that'll help us a little bit. A little bit, at least.
Come on. All right.
So we had welcome in. No more parasites. Did you get cooking level 5? No, we just got lucky. We were starving for a while, so that helped for sure. But we were parasite free for like 20 days now or something like that. So some decent luck for sure. And now we're trying to get well fed again, so we will likely get parasites in the next 5 days or so. But let's see. Ooh, weather change crows.
I could eat a horse.
Nice, 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 nice. This is great, but I don't think I can reach the second cougar. Sadly, he's like way too far on the other side of the map. So, is there any way for me to reach? Man, I wish this part of the map connected to the power plant area. Because we are as far as we can be from the other cougar. You know, in the future, I'm thinking I will take longer to kill this guy, so I can get the third one, and I'm just gonna skip the second one. This one might not even be worth the trouble here. If you wanna do like a quick circle. It's so painful to get to. We have to go to prison, then underground, and then back. Like, we can do it overnight, just how we did the last time, but it's still a little annoying. You know what, let's do a little bit of water over here. I think we can. And we can also eat the cooked meats. So we'll be getting our parasite risk up here. No way around it. You don't think it's worth the walk personally? Yeah, like I agree. I think I'm gonna do it now because sadly we locked ourselves out of the third cougar as well, right? So technically we're not walking just for one cougar but for two. So since we're here, we may as well. But next time I will just simply take longer on purpose to kill this guy. Like, we're actually pretty close. It's actually unfortunate for once that he died in 2 shots. If he took one more shot, we would have unlocked this one too, I think. It's just 15 in-game minutes, so... Yeah, since we're not dancing him, we were probably pretty close to getting the threat level increased by 2 from a single encounter. Too bad, because yeah, I would have probably just picked up the one by the trailer and left. It's way more convenient.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And you know what, I'm probably gonna, especially since it's foggy, let's just check the bunker so we know what's there. Even if we aggro timber rolls, it's not a huge deal because it's foggy, so we'll just deal with them. I'm still gonna keep the smell here. Pick it up on our way back. We still haven't seen the timber rolls, so the chance of them being here is like extremely high. I'm quite sure we are going to run into a pack right past this hill. Unless I somehow manage to miss them while going here. Do I have a stick at least to start a fire? I do, okay. Shockingly quiet. No timbies. We must have gotten lucky and just missed them somehow. So that means we will potentially run into them on our way back, but it's still better, I think. We could also take the river route to prison. Oh no, there they are. Okay, yeah. They got moved much higher up to... also... I don't wanna be encumbered. It's gonna make this whole trip a lot more annoying. It's a lot easier to get through them when we're not weak. Man, they're like right by the bunker. It's absolutely horrible. Oh, I don't have a hacksaw. Oh, double. That's that's my bad. I'm not really carrying a hack so much lately. Okay, so this is bunker number 3 actually. That sucks. We're never doing this. Tail. This is... I don't want to come here again. Especially since these Timbros can spawn so quickly. I mean, so close to the bunker. Pretty annoying. Yeah, so yeah, this is the core of the bunker, right? The red painted walls. That's what you are looking for. If it's bricks, not painted, then it's the wrong bunker. But that's bunker number 3. Yeah, we might escape before they spawn. They are scared now. That's cool. I'll take that. This usually doesn't happen though, right? Like, when you enter and exit an interior, they usually still keep the morale and everything. So that's weird. I wonder why they broke now. That's a very easy way to get rid of them then. I don't know how reliable it is though. But, okay, that was the easiest timber rolls ever. Quack, quack, quack. That was the loudest ptarmigan I've ever heard too. Interesting. I think he's going to aggro maybe. Yeah. Yeah, since there's too many in... but it's just a 2-pack for now, okay. What do we do with them? What do we do with them? We could try and scare them. Maybe once we get a little bit farther away. We could run them into a bear. That's not a bad option. Not a bad option. It's the cheapest. And if the bear charges, we could maybe dance him for extra pelt. But we are heavy. Let's try and lose them at the bear. Yeah. Okay. Whew, that was close. That was close. He didn't charge. We could probably handle the dance though, and fog. It's just a really bad area. This place is horrible for dealing with wildlife in general. Their pathing is pretty weird, so we could do something unpredictable. Couldn't avoid him. Oh, okay. I hate when they do that sound. Bonk. Almost stab the timber wolf. At least you know when a timber wolf is fleeing, it's not going to get into a struggle with you because they don't work like regular wolves, right? If they don't have their morale bar and everything, then you got nothing to worry about. We're warm enough. Let's be not heavy instead. I think that's the better choice. Oh, I'm gonna have to start... Okay. I'm gonna have to start being worried about arrows. But I think we can get 3 kills. We still have 8 arrows. Good thing we took extras. But yeah, I'm worried about going through the basement, through the steam tunnels, and getting electrocuted. That's gonna be pretty spooky. It's already sunset, so we could get an aurora. Let's just be quick. Yeah, we have the space. I'm going to pick up a bunch of sticks. Actually, I might have might have cured saplings in the prison. We were setting up there. We were there the first time, and like we left some items on the ground. Not so sure about saplings though. Maybe we'll even get to repair something there, but yeah, I don't have quality tools either, so... I would like one arrow still, if I can, even like after I kill the second cougar. Or the third cougar, for the second cougar we're fine. Nice chill black rocky evening, isn't it? Very cozy. To be fair, light fog makes every region cozy. I love light fog, especially in the evening, it's just so good. You know, time to relax a bit. Very Higa, exactly. Alright, dropping my meat here, and we're gonna go. I'm tempted to take one with me maybe, but let's be fast. Hopefully we don't get locked out by the Aurora. I think you can still get through the steam tunnels during an Aurora, but it's quite a bit trickier. Finally left coastal because it's a giant loper crutch. Had perfect weather for it. Concludes your cool story for today. It is yeah, like the map is really coastal centric. I don't think it's a loper thing only, it's like in general. But yeah, I guess it matters more on higher difficulties because it's like more useful overall. Far too easy. Yeah, Beachcombing's been there for a while, but now the trader. Yeah, I had this idea that I would only do trade-in by using some faraway radio. Make things a bit more interesting, because there's so many radios, but the only one that truly matters, other than the very first trade, is the Quonset one, right? For the first trade, I guess you can just be wherever you want, just explore the map, and when you get an aura, you can use whichever radio is the closest. That's kind of cool, but after that, you don't really care about the other radios. I kind of wish, yeah, like, we don't even need a trader necessarily in too many different spots. Like, yeah, a blink inlet box would be good, but the Quonset radio is a problem, a huge problem, right? And they can fix it. Either they could move it like really close to the box and just let us trade away, or just like remove it from coastal. But then, you know, it would still be, there would be still several really good radios, like the PV radio. Community Hall, you could still do it in a single Aurora. Would be trickier, but still a little strong. I would just remove that as well.
Feels like
And same with Camp Office one. And the other ones are fine, I guess. But I don't think that's gonna happen, I don't know. Yeah, if he moved, that would be great. Like, if he kept moving around, that would be, like, perfect. I wish we could have that. Like, he should just randomly move, and he should tell you... Okay, there is timber rolls here. So we'll take higher condition torch. 47 will do. We're just gonna walk through. You can hear a timber wolf having a snack. Ooh. Yeah, it's just this, you know, it's this one thing that annoys me about Trader. After doing it for so much, when you played for hundreds of hours, it becomes very repetitive. Let's throw any trade mechanic should have been virtual. What do you mean virtual? Like it would happen, like in one interface, like you'd agree right away, or it would just be like there would be no in-game plays. It would actually just happen, like, you know, you would trade and you would instantly get the item. It's so long to get trust up. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind that, because Trader is meant to be a late game mechanic, right? But trust is still too easy to get to not bother doing it quickly, in a way, or not bother grinding it up. It's way too useful. But it also takes long enough that it becomes annoying. But I like that it's a late game thing. Like, I like that they added late game content, right? Both Trader and Cephas customization, something that we can do over long periods of time. It's just... the Trader doesn't make much sense to do that way, when you can just use the Quonset radio. These teammates are doing too much. Yeah, they left us alone now. It's all good. No radios, no talking, maybe using train cars. Originally, my guess, my main guess was that it would be the Far-Range Branch Line train car. Because that region is... I mean, it's just a transition, right? But it's just a long empty walk, and there were those train cars completely abandoned. Jero, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, it can get very tedious. That's the problem with it, right? Like, it's fun and tedious at the same time, and very rewarding. So it's worth doing, and you want to do it every single run. Like, doing a run without a trader, you only do it if you never liked the trading mechanic in the first place and always were opposed to it, or if you want to challenge yourself, because it's very good, very useful. Apparently they fixed the hitbox issues down here, right? There were all these invisible walls, so let's check. Let's see if there's anything we get still stuck on. Yeah, it looks much better. I'm pretty sure this was already causing issues. So far so good. So far so good. You know what? I'll take one. We might need it for a longer fire. Oh yeah, they were definitely making changes here. Now there's a different issue. Looks like when you drop an item, that's a much more minor bug. When you drop an item, it doesn't drop on the ground here. Strange, but that's like super minor, whatever. At least you can walk through. Definitely an improvement. That is like super random. Like, if I didn't have that burnt out torch there, I would have never noticed. And I think people would never notice. Most people would never notice for a long time. And I need to be careful with the wires. I was not sprinting through the first set. But you know what? That might actually have been the only wires that are going to matter. We made it past, looks like. All the small things together that drive you nuts. There's always gonna be some bugs, but yeah, this is something that doesn't bother me, right? Like, whatever. It's a tiny bug. There's even bugs I don't want them fixing because they're fun to exploit or whatever. And this is one of those that are like, you know, they have like a million other things to do first before they bother. I'm just glad they fixed the invisible barrier. Like, that was actually properly annoying, so I'm glad they addressed that. You're addicted to the game, please fix it. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Like, the more you enjoy the game, the more you care, and then you might actually, like, complain more, right? To the point where you might, like, sound even like, do you even like this game? But it's because you just want it to improve, because you play it so much. Okay, let's do Cougar number 2. It was a long walk though, yeah, like this Cougar is kind of annoying to get to. And we could still face even more wolfies here. Let's see. Cougar's definitely here. Question is, where are the timber wolves? This is pretty bad, like, because I don't know where the Cougar is. And it's pretty spooky weather to hunt him. So it's gonna be an interesting one. Especially since I need to be careful with timber wolves. I don't want to get rid of the torch, right? If it was just the Cougar, I could just equip my bow. I would feel a lot safer already, but if I do my bow first and throw the torch away and the timber wolves aggro, then I need to deal with them, damaging my bow and worse yet, damaging my arrows. We're not doing too well. I really don't want to... Okay, it looks like he's on the other side. He still sounds pretty far away. And I don't think the timber wolves will be here anymore, like we probably got past them, so... Yeah. How do we do this? Let's just start a fire here. I don't want to use the fire, but just so that we have a fire going. It's foggy, so the fire should last. Just want to save a match. We're gonna go a little bit deeper and do a little bit of a dance.
That's done.
Yeah, this is what we can spend the reclaimed wood on. I'll save the torch though. This is non-potable water, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Less predictability with the predators. Yeah, in general, better AI is like... That'll be amazing. If they're harder to fool. Ow. That sounds very far. Ooh, spooky. Can't unsee the Lego, yeah. Ow. Okay, we have to use a tree. We're not exactly prepared, and these are absolutely horrible hitboxes, but maybe we can set up a dance now. Actually, we cannot because I already shot him. That will count as a shot. Was against a crappy enemy AI, people are too smart. Yeah, definitely. Like, people will in the end always outsmart the AI, but I wonder if they can come up with... You can actually check this way. Yeah, the third Cougar appeared, so we did have a registered shot. Woo! Oh. What was that? Why did I not get... Did you hear him? I was making weird sounds. He's in point, yeah. Like, this is a scary place to fight him, and these trees are clearly not great. But my shots kind of suck, to be fair. It's kind of annoying because he's like downhill from me, so hard to shoot. I need to take the shot from farther away. Ugh. Going really poorly so far. Broke several arrows. We need a better spot, basically. What is he doing? Yeah. Man. This is a horrible spot, really. We need to pack it up now. Otherwise, we're not gonna make any progress. This tree is not working out. May have to resort to a freaking fire. 0 hits. This is solid tanking our accuracy here. The dense fog is not helping, but here you can really see like what difference does it make when you don't know where it's gonna come from. Finally, at least one hit. Right, at least that's sort of worked out, but we're down to 5 arrows. So, let's make him count. Also, the bow. I should have finished the bow in prison. Something I underestimated. Like, I have a second bow, but it's 99%. Ooh! Okay, we got the lacerations. That's what I get. This was a bad trip. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. Okay, things are gonna get interesting. Well, we have to... It's still on us. My fire striker! I don't even know where he is. Oh boy, triple blood loss. This is fun. We could... Okay, that. Well, we have only 2 bandages. That's actually... That's actually really not smart, right? That's actually like really not smart. Need to make it to the fire. There are timberwolves nearby.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Gotta stop that blood loss. Yeah, 3 arrows, but it's the trees, right? Like, this is the downside of the trees over campfires. Like, I don't want to use campfires because that's what makes campfires much safer. This cannot happen when you use a campfire. It is a potential outcome when you use a... Oh, well put. Well, thank you. Might actually come in handy now. Could have been worse, actually. Okay. It's really the lacerations that are gonna suck. We'll have to watch that. Definitely have to watch that. And we need to recover our arrows because we lost so many. We should be glad we at least killed him, right? This could have been that, so... Okay, our first exciting fight in a while. I mean, the one in when we entered Blackrock was also cool. Yeah, I always have scurvy. Yeah, it's not gonna go. It's permanent scurvy. Let's take our arrows back. We're gonna have to search for like lost arrows and everything, but let's start cooking because we still need to eat. Still need to eat, and it's going to be difficult because yeah, we need to care about lacerations now. In addition to managing the condition from scurvy, it's gonna get really tough.
Turned out pretty well.
Things are about to get even worse. We got plenty of water at least, so that's something. And this is exactly why I don't like dancing animals around trees as much, like even bears or moose. I feel like with cougars it's even worse, but so far it worked pretty well. This is the first time we are in this situation. Yeah, you told me the walk was not worth it. Yeah, I immediately thought of that. Like, imagine the time and effort we spent to come here only to get lacerations. We could have saved ourselves the trouble, right? Like, not the best trade. I'll actually be napping. I really don't want to lose more condition. Let's nap here. Can definitely afford that. We need to deal with the infection as well. So let's cook some meat, eat that. I really hope we don't get parasites now. That would be kind of inconvenient. But let's see. Do this. And I still need to go look for those arrows. I hope we get light fog in an hour or so, then I'll go look. Oh, okay, that was quick. In fact, it's starting to snow, and this is Blackrock, so when it starts to snow, you might be like 1 minute away IRL from a blizzard, so we need to hurry up. So I have 6, 9. I'm missing 1 arrow. Let's retrace our steps. Which one was it? I don't even know anymore. It was a little farther, I think, over here. There it is. Found an arrow. And I still need more. Ideally we get some... What's there? Wolfies. I need to find lichen. I really need lichen. I don't know if there's any lichen here, because we have 3 infection risks. Any lichen here at all? I don't think so. But we'll have to be heading back. Honestly, I'm surprised how little clothing damage we took. Like, lacerations... I know it's not like a bear mauling, but you definitely take clothing damage, so... There's some good luck. There's probably some RNG to it. Another problem, huge problem, is we cannot run. So no more cougar dancing. That's one thing. But like, we cannot even outrun a wolf. Sprint 50. We could take off a bear coat for that, but like our stamina won't regenerate. Yeah, we have to be heading back. We'll find some in front of the prison. We just have to keep going. Because this could be a blizzard. Like, Blackrock blizzards are very sudden, and I don't want to get stuck in one. Let's get the hell out of here. Took a wolf yesterday and he smushed almost every clothing slot. Yeah, wolves can be worse than a cougar when it comes to clothing. If you get like torn clothing affliction. Alright, that's fun. I haven't had laceration since Cougar 1 really. I got one when they changed, when they patched the Cougar. But it was like off stream and I was just like messing around, so I was like, whatever, I'm not dealing with this. I just healed them and just carried on because it wasn't a real run anyway. So we'll get some opportunity to deal with lacerations. Haven't had it in a while. I'm gonna try and wait out this meat. We will try and cook it, but hopefully this is not a blizzard. 24 minutes. Okay, let's grab this. I don't need it, but we're waiting anyway. I'm glad I didn't have the insulation on me. That would be a lot worse. So this is pretty small, right? 16. We'll still do it later, I think. We need to go. We need to heal infection risk. Plenty of stuff to do. I was hoping for just a chill kill. But yeah, this is always the danger with cougars, right? Overall, I still think wolves are more dangerous. Yeah, not just the torn clothing, but like... I knew I would survive at least. Even when the lacerations happened. We're at high condition. But we do take risks on this run anyway, so like sometimes we dance Cougars in low condition. I definitely had a couple dances where if I got lacerations, the run would be over. Okay, so we do need to sleep, but we also need to heal infection. So that kind of sucks. I don't suppose there's like antiseptic here. Imagine if you find antiseptic in here. Maybe I dropped it because I was like, ew, antiseptic. No, it's empty, so I probably took it with me. I don't need the hammer. I do need a nap. I don't want to lose any more condition. But let's get through the tunnel. Or should we? It's difficult because the infection is not looking great, right? So I should be fixing that. Let's actually do that here. If the blizzard starts, whatever, even if you lose this. Let's fix as many infections as we can, which is 2. No antiseptic, but at least we have coffee. Yeah, we can use that as antiseptic, sadly.
That did it.
So, cook this, boil some water, maybe. Harvest this torch. For another stick. And let's just start making these. 15 minutes. That's 1. 5 minutes until boiled. Maybe we should go. Yeah, like we're gonna roll an infection anyway if it happens early. It is somewhat random, so it's hard to say. And I still need to kill the 3rd cougar, but like yeah, in this state we're gonna be opting for something safe. Not that trees can be safe, but I guess it was a combination of the terrain and also night and dense fog. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. So, I should probably take this off. Oh, I'm exhausted anyway, yeah. Well, it's pretty scary because we could get an aurora, right? So, I feel like I should just sleep, actually. I can't really decide, it's difficult. It's a difficult decision. But let's sleep. Because we cannot sprint through the freaking wires. So if an aura starts, we're just going to die to that. This condition. So let's heal at least 1 more infection. Let's see. Also, we are at still 7 hours to go. This is hard to say when it's going to trigger. But we can probably sleep for 3 hours easy. So let's do that. Alright, infection still didn't trigger. Still got 4 more hours, so we're just gonna be doing more sleeping. I'm gonna wait until the sunrise. I don't wanna take a risk with the wires. Alright, so we got 2 more hours until this triggers. Yeah, infection is going to be the scarier one than, like, much bigger problem than, oh, wow. Well, I slept with this. Hopefully it's not too low condition. Ah, it's fine. It's gonna be hard to get enough antiseptic right now. Ah! Never mind. Scream of luck. Once again. I'll be keeping that bottle, thank you very much. Now we need bandages, because we have no cloth. So bandages are next. Stream of luck. Yeah, I left it here, see, I knew I would need it. Nap was a full-blown sleep. Yeah, it was 5 hours. Didn't recover much condition, but it doesn't really matter right now that we have lacerations. The goal is recovering from lacerations, killing the 3rd Blackrock Cougar, getting out. You know what sucks the most? We're gonna have to skip Ash Canyon. Because we might mess up the spawns in Timberwolf Mountain. I need to get to Pleasant Valley. And we'll finish our recovery there probably. Like, we still need to stay on the move. It's not like we can just sit here. I mean, we could, but we need to, like, consider the Cougar respawns. So, yeah. Edgar, welcome in. No, we just got lacerations for the first time in the run. We had a bad dance around the tree at night, and it didn't go our way, so things are getting interesting. No cloth. No cloth. Maybe there's some... God, no cloth, no cloth, no cloth. I don't want to go all the way to prison or something to search for cloth. Clothing. Let's check the entrance area first and then we decide. Either way, I have to do some more stuff here. Hold on. Finish the bow and at least 1 arrow, right? How's this? 1.5 hours. Let's do the arrow. Actually, I'm too cold to do that, and we don't exactly have... Damn it. Fine, let's find the cloth first. Let's find the cloth. That's more important. It's like you can smell me. Probably the 3 steaks of cougar meat I'm carrying, huh? I'm not sure how safe it is walking through him. So resisting a lot of positive emotes, we must be in Black Rocky. Yes, we are in Black Rocky. Sadly, Black Rocky trip did not go as well for us as we hoped. And there's no cloth here. And we'll get a piece from here. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. There's 2 bandages. Unbelievable. The game just provides, man. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So let's harvest this. Good. I'm cheating. I still have a bandage. Like, it's not a huge bill. We still have 1 bandage anyway. It's more about... Oh, never mind. I actually had cloth here. I'm just blind. And maybe we can harvest some of this in building mode. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we can build here actually. So we have plenty of bandages now. It's not a problem. Let's just check this. We have 1 hour 15 minutes, so we can definitely craft a way. We're gonna make bandages out of both of these pieces of cloth. Down to our final torch. So, ideally we should be heading back. Let me just do this bandage again. Can't you just equip the ballistic vest when the timer is about to hit? No, because it's broken. Like, I'm not even sure if it's intended. But it only works as long as you keep the vest on, that's one thing. That's potentially not broken, it would make some sense. But if you go through a loading screen after you get laceration, it just breaks, it won't work anyway. So you can't use the vest unless you stay wherever you got them. And we already went through a loading screen to get to prison. And I don't have the vest anyway. Like, I've already been to Blackrock, we have the vest in Mountaineers. We just came here to kill some cougars, and instead the cougars almost killed me. So yeah, that's fine. That's just great. Let's start a fire, finish the bow, and we should be getting very close to the timer. Figure in. Bunny hide. Maybe we could use that. I'd rather move. I'd rather get out of here in the afternoon. So, half an hour. We can definitely finish the bow. It's just a couple minutes. We will have to use coal here. No choice, really. No choice. Maybe may as well make some water. Why not? 1 hour 31. Let's harvest all these torches, then check the timer again, and we can probably finish the bow still. Could call this around the lady killer since I'm hunting cougars. Yeah, I usually just I'm not very creative when I name challenges. Cougar meat only, animal fat only. A lot of people in TLD community tend to like name their runs in some fancy way. Like cougar meat only. Gets the point across, I guess. 4 minutes, we can do this. But yeah, we have to be waiting for the... There's usually a piece of cloth, I think I probably took it. Let's check, check here. Actually 10 minutes we can harvest at least one arrow. Then we'll just pay attention. This is 5 minutes. Three minutes. Let's wait. Let's just wait. 1 minute. And there we go. Use the antiseptic as well. So we still have... We have 4 bandages and 3 antiseptic, right? And this is going to trigger 48, 36, 24, 12. So we have enough bandages actually, but we still want to make 2 more as extra after we are done with this. And we need 1 more antiseptic and 2 more to replenish our supplies. So we need 3 antiseptic and 2 bandages basically. That's what we need to find. So I still wanna make at least 1 arrow, right? We are at what exactly? 7 arrows. It's not too bad, but oh right, I don't have arrow shafts, so never mind. This is actually totally a waste of time. Let's just go. 7 arrows should be fine to kill another cougar, but we'll have to play it safe. I think during the day we'll be fine, even using a tree or something. It was just a combination of all those factors there. Now, yeah, if we're ever gonna kill that cougar again, which we probably aren't anyway, because it's not really worth the trip. But if we are, I'm gonna be like super cautious. Therap car says for Claudius in a knife. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just goes unused, right? Lots and lots of things. Now, it got a little better with safeness customization. But you still cannot tear down most. Wait, take this. We're a little heavy. I'll just be leaving these. We'll be carrying Cougar meat anyway. This is fine. And we still need to sleep, right? Let's not forget about that. So, let's keep going while the weather's good. -4 is great. This could turn into a blizzard or something at any point. Also, yeah, okay, we have everything cured. Let's move out. Alright, nothing else here. Let's just drink a bit. And we're going to also eat one more steak. Yeah, that's a smaller one. Let's do a big one. I might just eat the smaller one too, like, I don't know. Trying to keep the parasite risk low. Probably gonna carry it for now. Once we get parasites, we can eat all the small steaks, but now... Every extra day is definitely nice, now that we got the parasites especially. I feel like this might be even the difference. Like, we might not be able to keep well fed and everything. Because this will not only slow us down, but we have to skip Ash Canyon. It's just not gonna work out, we have to go back to Coastal. We can still do PV and one more in Timberwolf Mountain, so that's potentially 5 more Cougars we still need to kill. That's like with lacerations, I guess. I mean, we don't have to do it with lacerations. We can skip PV as well. We go straight to Coastal. Do trading while recovering lacerations. That just makes sense, right? Like, trading's not too much work. They're still here. Looks like they despawned. That's good. Still looking for lichen. This area usually has some lichen. Yeah, you can already see it. We should get at least one more. So we have enough antiseptic to deal with lacerations now. We just need... to get 6 more to replenish our original supplies. Oh man, the hitboxes are killing me. I don't know. There we go. This area would have been great for moose. Yeah, they put it in the prison instead. That's a funny moose though. And I still haven't seen it. I wonder if it only spawns on some files, not on all. Makes some sense, I guess. Oh boy, the wind's picking up. How am I to kill a cougar? I guess we're just gonna sleep at Cook's farm. We're pretty tired. No need to press on too much in this weather. And especially since we had lacerations recently, we can take a nice 6-hour nap or something until sunset. Maybe even. I don't know. Yeah, this looks blizzard. Yeah. This is the Blackrock blizzard right here. Oh, welcome and thank you for the follow. Power plant Moose is really sucky. Power plant Moose? I don't even know which one that is. I can't remember it. We're gonna flare just in case. Just in case we run into... I'm not gonna bother with this now. We need to get somewhere warm. Let's get to Cook's farm.
Head feel thick.
Alright, I took the thingy, so we'll have to start a fire with accelerant, I guess, but this is not guaranteed, right? Hold on, let me check again. 100%, 100%, okay, let's just do this. I'm gonna lose any condition. We'll be using coal, do even triple coal here. We're probably gonna be here a while. Blackrock blizzards are long. On power plant sides. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Too bad I can't craft arrows. We'll be sleeping though. We can sleep a while with this, right? Nothing that could hurt us for hours. So I wish I had more fuel. What do we got here? Probably not coal, right? Just tinder. Yeah. We can sleep for like 5 hours though on this. We'll be fine for 5 hours. Okay, that was not too bad for a Blackrock blizzard. 5-ish hours. We hear the Cougar as well, but this is a little too windy. We're gonna be staying a little bit longer. Imagine it's a moose's band. Yeah, definitely. Imagine if there was like a rare moose in there. Moose band. We got another hour easy. Okay, wind is still high, but we healed parasites, so that's good news. This might be a good time to eat the smaller steak, but looks like we'll be staying for another hour. I need the wind to clear, so let's gather some sticks real quick. God, this one's closer than it should be. Maybe we should equip this, but like if it charges us and we can't dance, we cannot sprint, right? Like we are in some deep trouble with easily end the run. But he should not be here. You never know with Cougars. They might wander a little bit. If you can hear him, then... ooh! Okay, so I guess this is already the territory. That's closer than I thought. That is much closer than I thought. Let's not go there. Wait, the wind is... it's still a little high. Let's take a nap. Like, we're still a little bit tired. Let's do it. Am I sparing a cougar? Oh no. I am sparing myself. We are totally gonna get that cougar. Like, we need to eat anyway, right? It's not much we can do about it. I'm gonna eat this big steak. And we still have enough water. I'm not gonna make any. Wind could be better, but it's only gonna get worse like with the darkness, right? So let's do an experiment maybe. Let's do an experiment here. Too windy. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Oh, look, a hacksaw. Not that I can really use it. Maybe we can find some saplings on the way.
I could use this.
Let's take the hacky saw. Yo, why the boss music suddenly playing? Why did it suddenly start playing? Like, I've been here for a while.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Getting dark, but finally no wind. Yeah, it's so dark though that we may want to go for a campfire kill. As cheesy as that is. I think that's the strategy here. Let's just keep our distance though. Too bad we don't have any accelerant anymore. We are an hour and a half away from another lacerations. Something to consider. So where is he? We can start a fire instantly, so... Also you try and use cliffs, I guess. These cliffs are alright. He's still very far. Either way, I'm dropping the stake here. I don't want him to react to that. Is that him? No. Oh, not snowfall, please. Evil game. Okay, we'll just start a fire here. Kind of needs to be... Okay, I see him. He's not too far. Quickly before the wind picks up again. This is another blizzard, man. Oh,
Turned out pretty well.
this game. Okay, things are gonna get very interesting now. Come here, sir. Did it despawn? Okay, I did not expect that. No, come on. Come on. Come on. No, don't run. Do we run? Oh crap, he's on us. Too close to the fire, probably, yeah. Well, we have to retreat because of this this whole blizzard thing.
Place to escape this cold.
Sarah, I'm sorry, but Blackrock is really showing why people don't like it here. Like, the sudden blizzards, right? This is horrible. We just had a blizzard. You know it is, yeah, it's being really mean.
Too cold to think.
You know what's the problem? We don't really have coal to survive here. So, we need to go to like trailer or something, but it's really close to the Mr. Cougar. Also 48 minutes, okay. You're clipping it. I'm sorry. Oh, that's music, right? Wow, Loopy. Why would you do that to Sarah? Why would you clip that? I was just saying the truth. You don't even know how to defend Black Rocky right now. Yeah. It's the... It's the blizzards though, right? The rest is not BlackRock's fault. It's specifically the sudden blizzard that's the problem here. But this is super freaking risky. Because this is Cougar territory already. Alright, we made it here. We will recover. We have half an hour until the next trigger of laceration, so we have to wait for that. Guess we can harvest some of these first sticks. Kind of enjoy the challenge. Quick long blizzards are the key. Yeah, it's nice that each region has its own weather. Like, I like it. It's just, you know, it's hard to like it when it screws you over like this. Like this was, and you know, the Wolf Wrangler run being destroyed. It was actually the same freaking spot. Cook's farm, I slept, and there was a blizzard. And it killed the run. Well, killed the run. It was still a good run, like we got like 8 days or 9 days or something. But it killed the record run basically. It made it just regular good basically, instead of being truly exceptional. And here, yeah, too bad the Cougar ran away. Like, there was a reason I took the decision to still light a fire and aggro the Cougar, right, when the blizzard started. It would be cool to kill the Cougar like this, but I was hoping I'd be able to just shoot it. He was too close to the fire and run off. That was the problem, sadly. So, for 7 minutes, almost there. Almost there. Not much I can do in 7 minutes. We're just gonna wait it out. Bartender said is the best gift ever. Get drunk comfortably at home. Should have a drink right now in BlackRock's honor. Well, it's okay. Let's look at it from the bright side, right? BlackRock made our run very interesting. It was kind of a smooth sailing. We just came here to grab some extra meat, and suddenly things got interesting, so there's that. It's not all bad. Now we can sleep for 12 hours. Let me also prepare these, I think. We can do it later, we still have 24 hours for that. And it's so much heavier when you prepare it, so... Let's do a long sleep here. Sadly, we cannot sleep for that long. Yeah, because, yeah, this blizzard really came at the worst time. Couldn't be worse timing. Didn't even kill the Cougar. We're stuck here overnight. It's just so bad. We can peek outside, maybe, if you're lucky. Yeah, that's dookie weather. We could try the stumps though. Maybe. Are we gonna be that cheeky? This is not the best stump. I also don't know exactly where the kitty is. Looks like it's still far. Yeah, he's on the other side, and we cannot exactly... Ow! I guess he stepped on the Lego again. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let me use the worst bow. Let's not be greedy. I need to make sure I don't miss arrows. I don't want to miss or walk too far away from this stump. This is our safety spot. We can kill him here. Just need to take our time. Then we are done with the Blackrock Cougars at least. Weather's changing too. For partly cloudy, solid. Not the best shot, that was like body shot. So yeah, this is the huge advantage that we didn't have with the second Cougar, right, in this region. Being able to see which direction he's going. Too bad we didn't get an Aurora. It would be very fitting after the recent events. Now, an Aurora Cougar would totally screw us over because he would reset health. Even coming? Sound like he is. Starting to freeze, so hopefully he dies within the next 2 shots. Oh, that was not a good one. What is he doing? Yeah, this is basically the situation where we died the last time, so not great. We're playing cat and mouse here. Scary, scary, scary. Stop it! Stop it!
Can't feel my hands.
Wow. And these Blackrock Cougars, they are built different. They are built different. We need to do an arrow count 3. We are still missing 1. I need to go inside, we are freezing. Look for it in the morning. Build badly. I think this is just the risk when you mess around the stumps. It could depend like on the region or whatever. I don't know. Didn't have this much trouble with them, but it could be just simply, you know, the small things I do differently because one mistake and we die. Just happened. It was it wasn't too bad, right? Obviously cheesy as hell, but that final shot was super tricky. And I don't know... Oh, I know where my laser arrow is. The first one. It's all the way down there. Along with the one steak we left, so we'll get that later. Let's start cooking. It's pretty cold. Thank you for the clipper rock. Ooh, okay, that was tense. Black Rocky was pretty tense. Still have one more Timberwolf Mountain Cougar to take care of. Then it's back to Pleasant Valley. But we're probably gonna do trading and recover from this nightmare, ideally. Because, yeah. Let's just do our last call. We're very close to entrance to the region if we really need to bail. But hopefully we won't have to. At least not yet. I just need to go grab the arrow and the final piece of meat. And ideally cook this. It's 1 hour. Let's light a torch. Quickly go down there. I am fine here. We could actually do this as well. What really sucks is we cannot sprint, right? That's With Cougars we can manage, we can just employ different strategies, but running into a wolf or something like that, or a bear, and you're kind of screwed. Oh my god, it's snowing again, man. Another blizzard, I bet. This is another blizzard. The blizzards here happen so fast, I might not be able to return back to the trailer without being in a full blizzard. So I guess we'll see. Let's just look for the arrow over here. Arrow and piece of meat. Let's get the meat first, we should be pretty close, and from there we should be able to locate... Black Rocky, please! Yeah, poor Sarah. Come on, Black Rocky, for Sarah, behave, just for a little bit. This is really... bad. You're making bad name for yourself, Black Rocky. Are we already there? I don't see my campfire, I don't think so. There it is. Okay, there's the arrow. And the meat should be right here. We can actually go, we can circle around, yeah, should be fine. Where's the meat though? There it is. I'm just gonna eat it right away. If it's on, yeah, it's not even much, but I just wanna not smell here. Looks like there's nothing around, but just in case. Oh yeah, and we're like actually out of fuel, so I'm gonna be picking this up very diligently. Making it worse than normal. Come on. No, like this is, yeah, it's pretty nasty. Blackrock weather is still nothing compared to Bleak Inlet or Airfield, but the sudden blizzards, they can screw you over pretty quick, especially when you don't know the region. Or when you're in trouble. Like, you really needed the blizzard not to happen there, at least for a little bit longer, right? Like, all I needed was 30 more seconds or something. We would like just kill that Cougar pretty quickly, but in that blizzard, much scarier. But the worst thing is that we got the lacerations, because if we didn't do that, we could have just done a blizzard dance. Maybe we would get lacerations there, but blizzard dance is fun. I did it once, and it was actually this Cougar, but that was off stream. It's much harder than the usual stuff. Visibility makes so much difference. Alright, wow, only 3 more hours. I mean, we are halfway through lacerations, right? Barely did anything, so that's something. That's something. How about... check this. Timberwolf Mountain... 68. No, we can't do Ash Canyon, I think. I don't think it's happening. We can't do it that quickly because of lacerations. Those lacerations basically cost us 3 Cougars. And yeah, this could still be a blizzard. How about I go sleep inside while my meat is cooking? I think that's the play here. 1 hour of this and we sleep. So since we're gonna be in a different loading screen, even if a blizzard starts, our meat will finish cooking. The fire will not die. And we definitely have 1 hour left, right, before lacerations. It's 36, so we can definitely afford 1 more hour of napping. And we'll know if we have a blizzard very soon. And we're right around 70 days survived. Okay, looking good. "24 minutes, I think we're gonna go. Eat 1 more steak. Drink some water. Ooh, okay, that was a really bad Black Rocky visit. I hope we get to improve Black Rocky's image next time we are here. Because yeah, like if we want to make it to 100 days, we should definitely stop by at least one more time and handle this better. You know, maybe we were getting too comfortable. Maybe this was needed to keep us on our toes, keep things interesting. How big are these uncooked steaks? Yeah, one is 1 kilo, the other one is smaller, too bad. But hey, we're done with Black Rocky. We killed 3 cougars, so there's at least some positives to it. Oh, and more lichen just as we leave. Okay, the final insult will be losing this torch and having to light a new one. Actually, we do have a lantern inside the cave, so I guess it's fine. But it still is like, you know, a final screw you from this region before we leave. I don't think we can make it. Come on. Do we leave this here? Let's leave this here. If we can keep the torch. Wow. That was one good torch then. That was one good torch. Oh, I'm loading up on this. I'm loading up on this. And I'm dropping this. Oh, interesting. So I was wondering why he started breathing so loud all of a sudden. It's because we have a little bit of a sprint. You see, we can sprint. We're yeah, we could almost run a marathon with all that stamina. Look at this. Woohoo! Wow.
Gotta warm up my feet.
That's quite something. Yeah, we're back in the game. We can basically dance cougars now. Endless possibilities, totally.
Cold.
Just beautiful. Okay, time to put these on. Oh, double coal. I love how we found the bottle of antiseptic and the pot took in a locker. That was nice, at least, though, right? We could also attribute that to Black Rocky to yeah, Black Rocky just has the best loot, see? It always provides what you need. To balance it out a little bit. Wait, what's that? That's more cloth, right? We kind of need that. See? That's what I'm talking about. Also, I'll just leave the cedar wood here. It's pretty heavy. Such good loot. It gave me exactly what I needed. I needed a bottle of antiseptic, I got it. I needed a cloth, I got it. Can't get better than that. I'm not going to ask for like a stem or anything though, because that would be, you know, it would make the challenge too easy, so I'm just keeping it simple. I'm sure Black Rocket would provide even a stim in the middle of nowhere. Totally. But I just don't want one, so I didn't ask for one. Mm-hmm. $37.13, so we're like an hour and some change. We could nap for an hour. Let's see what the weather's like. That'll help us decide. Keep the torch here. Yeah, we're probably napping if we can do it fast enough. I can let the torch die, it's fine. We don't need water or anything right now. 8 minutes, okay, we can do it. Do a quick 1 hour nap. Now we cure. Else here. I could leave the hex, so I'm actually not sure why I'm carrying it. Yeah, all this heavy stuff, let's drop it because we will be using the insulation now. And there we go. Heal this. Heal this. And I'm not sure how comfortable I am with this rounding working properly, especially after today. So we have enough when it comes to Lycan, but still. Guess we'll see. Oh god, the weather's still bad. But it's fine, that's tomorrow's problem. The stream's been long enough. We'll save here. And we'll deal with the rest of the lacerations tomorrow. I had enough for today. After the past hour. That was more than enough. Really. Let's just call it. I guess we can write Tonza, and I'll see you tomorrow, same time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, for the raids. Knifebo, Karadine, and Street, thank you for the bits. Lewan, thank you for the sub. Loopy, Sarah, everyone else, thank you for hanging out. Schmutches.